From where I sit, the absolute greatest of all time, the 16-time champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall that is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
So, here's a question for you, Wade. John Cena, is he the greatest of all time, but the worst member of the Nexus?
Well, any member of Nexus who only agrees to wear the yellow end t-shirt for a maximum of 10 seconds in total is the worst member in my book. We were trying to make some money.
Oh, I cannot wait for this.
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
I have to ask you, Wade, standing in the ring, glancing out at the entranceway, and seeing the man in black slowly make his way to the ring, about to consume your soul. What does that feel like?
It's an entrancing fanboy moment to watch The Undertaker walk down the ring towards you, and then you realize, hold on, this ain't fun. I've got to fight this guy.
You can't get rocked by Cena's incomparable power.
Now this superstar's going to want to stick and move to the best of his ability, because if John gets his hands on you, your night's over.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Locking up.
Into a side headlock here. Oh. Got out of dodge that time.
Oh. Uh-oh. Countered with a backdrop.
Ooh. Oh, and the elbow nailed it. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Finds a counter for the dead man. John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Only getting one out of that pin.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Stop to the leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Plenty of tape to study between these two, but how does Cena or Undertaker strategize for a match against a fellow legend?
Both guys know the small stuff won't cut it tonight. Cena and Undertaker need to make every shot count. You can't afford to waste any opportunities in a match of this caliber.
That hard-hitting style of Undertaker being met in kind.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Cena giving no quarter.
This could do it.
Cena. A diving leg drop by Cena. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And so this thing is still going. Vintage Cena. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Ducks the clothesline. And spinning slap.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Legendary. Double shovel.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena. Cena making clear he has his number.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
And Cena just got booted out of the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
And he gets set back into the ring. What a boot. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Cena now with the power and technique. Attitude adjustment.
John Cena just closed the book on this one.
There's two. Oh, my, that was close.
And now it's on. You had your chance to put away The Undertaker, and it still didn't happen. The dead man's gonna get his pound of flesh now.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Oh, man. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Isolating the arm. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, elusiveness from Undertaker. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, a springboard stunner by Cena. Headed to the top rope.
To the sky.
Oh!
Back up top.
Launching.
Splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. propping him up in the corner. John Cena even more determined than ever now.
Brought in the hard way.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
Oh, scouted that one.
Cut off with a chop block.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
John Cena looking to end this. Attitude adjustment. Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Propping them up top.
A show of confidence from John Cena.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Where's face first?
The dead man with the...
Reverse the situation with an elbow. Cut off with a hard headbutt.
Big back body drop. We're on elevation. The dead man facing some danger.
Cena's doing whatever it takes to overwhelm Taker.
Boom! This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been.
He is locked in on his target now.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Fist directly to the gut.
Middle rope for pin for the title.
Kick out just before two.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Ooh. Nasty stomp of the arm. Turns it around.
John Cena says his opponent up for the...
Attitude adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs?
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Oh, that punch. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Sent right into the corner. Counter right when it was needed.
Taker now with that.
And he was ready for Undertaker. And Cena retaliates.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. These two have learned each other so well.
Bang!
Getting placed up high, looking helpless.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, this could end things right here.
A series of elbows thwarts a German suplex attempt.
Got caught slacking.
Got out.
Here's Cena.
Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
The five-knuckle shuffle. Oh, he cuts it off.
Momentum going.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
looking to dump them over the top rope. Clinging on in desperation and holding on just about. A focused attack to the trachea.
And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
Yeah, Cena needs to be careful not to hit a wall here.
From the top, Undertaker's been disarmed.
Is it enough to overcome Undertaker? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
John Cena making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Not looking good in this position. My goodness. And then look at that. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. What a reversal. Oh, man. He's climbing to the top.
Taking flight.
Good Lord, taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Flying. He hits the head scissors. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Cena through the air. And connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Playing with fire now, listening to the ref's count.
He gets back in right before the count.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
And he is directed into the corner.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
And another counter.
Oh! Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Cena! Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He might just be stalling for time here. Beats the count.
John Cena.
Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Now heading outside. Sent straight into the barricade.
sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about
looking to maximize the damage here. Hoisted.
Attitude adjustment.
Good Lord, the announce table was like an altar, and we just witnessed the ultimate sacrifice.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Boom! Here we go. John Cena re-entering the ring now. The count continues.
Time to get back in there. Blast off. All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Taker has that look in his eyes. Cena's in for it.
Cena with a reversal.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Finds the advantage.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Into the cover. And he's still in the game.
This is why he's Big Match John. Super Cena always come through in the clutch.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat!
Delivered into the barricade.
Face first into the barricade. Ooh, great anticipation.
Cena able to still put.
Stomp to the leg.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
My goodness!
And then look at that! And that was an effective attack, guys. Whip back into the ring.
Cena now has him right where he wants him. This place is going wild.
Cena has to have one foot in the grave after that attack by The Undertaker. Undertaker is ready to collect another soul, gentlemen. The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone piledriver.
That's gonna keep Cena down.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new, undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker!
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades. At WrestleMania in New Orleans, the night he ended the streak, the 21-0 WrestleMania winning streak of The Undertaker. Oh, good luck. You're in the fight of your life against the dead man. The dead man is here, and a chill has come across this arena.
One of the most unconventional superstars in the history of this game strikes fear into the hearts of the entire locker room. From his deceptive agility to his mastery of psychology, The Undertaker is truly one of a kind in every way.
The dead man is absolutely wrestling royalty, Wade. Not only is he a legend, but he's a leader and a WWE institution in every way.
And Taker's influence is something that no one can argue. There might not be an Undertaker without WWE, but there definitely wouldn't be a WWE without The Undertaker.
When you look at Undertaker's resume, honestly, I think Undertaker's WrestleMania streak is bigger than every title he's ever held, winning 21 times at the Showcase of Immortals before suffering a single defeat.
And that is something that is wholly owned by The Undertaker, Cole. No one will ever come close to achieving what he has.
Moments away from doing what he does best, dominating the competition.
This is his yard, and there's no turning back now. No mercy.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar. And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
And this is as big as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. The undisputed WWE Championship being defended here tonight.
Oh, yes. Undisputed championship. Undisputed. That's what we're talking about. You can't be questioned. You can't be denied. You hold that title and everyone knows who's on the mountaintop.
Locking up with one another.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Undertaker retaliates.
Big punch connected.
Not a good spot to be in.
Sent down hard. Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Gets his shoulder up right before two.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
That menacing nature of Taker challenged a bit there.
Lesnar certainly wasn't holding back when he delivered that hit.
Well executed suplex.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Just another day in the office for the Beast Incarnate.
Wow! Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble. Clothesline!
Overhead title on the line.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Oh, can't even keep him.
Playing possum! Shoulders down! Kick out at one for the challenger.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out. Chaining attacks together.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Waistlock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
From the opposition.
momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Undertaker was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Textbook scoop slam.
For the title, new champ. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out. Able to slip out of that situation.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
And an armbar applied here with an armbar.
Going to be harder for the champ to perform after that focused attack on the shoulder.
Lesnar is just having his way right now.
Undertaker's deteriorating with every attack Brock lands.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion. Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Nobody does it like The Undertaker. Choke slam!
The Undertaker showing why he is intimidation personified. The Reapers at the gates of hell inviting Brock in.
He pulls off the reverse.
Grab your little dog and ooh your aunt. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
And now Lesnar's just angrier. You only tick off the beast by
Undertaker slides right into the corner. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Snake eyes. Snake eyes. Oh, big boot right to the mush. Followed up with a big leg drop by Taker.
middle rope for the champ goes for the cover. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
What more has to be done to end this?
Knew what was coming from Taker.
Trading counters here.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone from The Undertaker.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
And into the cover. Retains the title. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
No way. Unreal.
Setting them up for a Fisherman's Buster.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Good God, that's devastating.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
An example of the destructive force that only Brock can bring.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Going for the wrist lock. Oh, well, beautiful reversal right into an arm drag.
Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Brock Lesnar is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Big knee to the midsection.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Undertaker's deteriorating with every attack Brock lands.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ kicks out easily.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And I'll tell you this, Brock Lesnar does not appreciate that kind of defiance. It's sure to raise his ire.
Undertaker able to stop the blitz that's coming his way.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. Goes into the corner.
Undertaker cuts him off. Oh, he saw it coming.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Oh, man.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, my!
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
German suplex.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Nice butterfly suplex.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Into the pinning combination.
2. Undertaker just barely getting the shoulder up there.
You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. Sweeping the leg to get out of that. Undertaker. Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Suplex City. And you just know the beast smells blood in the water now. And into the corner he goes. Oh, no. Gonna make reservations at the local medical facility.
Wards that off. What a response.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked.
Taken out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. The challenger's in a bad way.
Taker bringing forth another unholy attack there. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Bam! With the tackle. The confidence of Lesnar clearly through the roof.
Undertaker with the counter. Uh-oh.
Unable.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. F5! The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Gets to the rope, but the ref stops the count.
Slammed with a fisherman suplex.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. With the counter. Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Power slam. The Reapers at the gates of hell inviting Brock in.
Undertaker.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Targeting the kidneys with that punch. Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for more, and so is this crowd.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Precise punch there.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Touchstone! And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
Got the shoulder up.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Wait, what's Lesnar doing going to the top rope? From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And he re-enters into the ring. Watch out. Looking for more air here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Boom. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Choke slam!
That was a hard-hitting offensive Undertaker right there.
Boom! Lesnar timed that just right. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Clothesline, so effective.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world.
See a smack into our table, man.
And now headed to the outside.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his...
I mean, look at his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans in mind. Boom! Good defense from him.
These two having it in.
Suplex on the outside.
And a vicious suplex to the floor.
He saw that one coming.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Big knee to the midsection.
We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
It knew what was coming there. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Just a battering strike.
Loving blow. Bouncing the head off the apron and choke slam onto the apron. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
The champ with the cover.
He did it. Undertaker remains champion.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. This could be trouble. Undertaker might get the submission.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's...
Escape and a takedown. Chopped down with the axe handle. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Let me tell you, right out of the gate, man, it's like they had eyes in the back of their head there.
Or maybe it's just knowing what your opponent is willing to do.
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex. Brock Lesnar firing up.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
And dropping down with the leg.
Turns it into a pin attempt. The challenger wriggles out at one.
Oh, this one's still going.
And able to skirt around that attack.
The pin for the championship. Stops the ref count before two.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Whoa.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
And that's just the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Instant kick out from the champion.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Eating the soul of the boot.
Well, timely counter by Lesnar.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart. The dead man could be forced.
Undertaker working against the hold and does manage to escape. A nice shot by the Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
And he saw that coming from Brock. Brock Lesnar with a German suplex. His opponent heading to Suplex City.
Welcome to Suplex City. And now the Beast is absolutely terrorizing the dead man.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. Oh, and there's the piece de resistance.
What power.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
Placing him in the corner. Fends it off. counter. Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with it.
Can we have a new champ after that?
2. Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
And yeah,
really trying to up the ante now, scaling the ropes. And this could be ugly. Down with a bang, superplex.
looks to climb the top rope, and that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
He has no idea the danger.
Plunge out to the outside.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner.
You really have to hand it to them tonight.
What a showing from these competitors. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Well, get it.
On top of the announce table. A storm's a brewing.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Looks like Lesnar is feeling it.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Strong punch to the midsection.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. What are they doing here?
Just crashing into the table. Whatever he's thinking here, it's not good. Here we go, big shot here, baby. Uh-oh.
Lesnar cuts him off.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
The old armbar stretch.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
On top of the announce table, a storm's a brewing. F5.
Just risked it all to take out their opponent.
Taking out our desk in the process. This is turning into a destruction derby. Calculating the next move here. My goodness! And then look at that! Look at Lesnar. WWE Universe knows he's the most dangerous man in the building. And Lesnar making his way back to the ring.
And boom!
Whoa, look out! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Undertaker's deteriorating with every attack Brock lands.
Backdrop suplex.
Oh, strong impact.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oof, right to the leg.
Trying to work the leg here.
Torturing the leg right there.
Targeting the leg.
Brock is in complete command here.
Brock's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Using that barricade with great effect.
The Beast is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. We can see a count out here.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Undertaker. Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Driven into their corner. What are we going to see?
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Again, Undertaker leaves. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
You've got to wonder what this does to Undertaker's confidence.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. Oh, an arm breaker.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Precision punch.
Turn it around with a reversal. And he slides him back to the mat.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, what power.
Lifting him up high.
Tombstone. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Cover.
He did it. Undertaker wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The demon has awakened.
Finn Balor will always be known as the first ever WWE Universal Champion. After an incredible match with Seth Rollins at SummerSlam, Finn Balor forced to relinquish the title the next day due to injury. But Finn Balor continues to grow his legend here in WWE.
Roman's opposition tonight is about to face the harsh reality that they need to slay a demon.
And the WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the demon again. But tonight, he's back in a big way. The dead man has arrived. And as normal when The Undertaker enters an arena, all of a sudden it's real cold in here right now.
This is one of the most timeless figures in all of WWE. Undertaker has been able to keep his dominant command over WWE for years.
With his power and his agility, there's no question why he's been able to maintain that.
And we've seen plenty of big men in the history of WWE, but none of them have ever been able to do it quite like the dead man.
You will not win a psychological battle with Finn Balor. This superstar has got to bring the fight to the Prince tonight.
Introducing the challenger, the Demon, Finn Balor! And his opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Moving into a wrist lock.
To the arm. Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. Oh!
Transitions into a side headlock.
Flying. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Yeah, Balor with impressive offense.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Every counter being answered with another.
Shining Wizard. That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Early cover for the title.
Tried to sneak one past the ref. Obvious use of the ropes.
Sling blade. And here comes Balor Club.
Yeah, some flaws in Undertaker's game plan are being exposed.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Ben did his homework.
There's the big boot. No one in WWE has quite the presence The Undertaker has.
Yeah, and that leads to an intimidation factor that simply can't be replicated. Undertaker always has the advantage coming into a match based on just that alone.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
For the title!
And Undertaker kicks out.
Shocking how fast he kicked out there.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Balor pushing back now.
Finn showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Code breaker!
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat. The WWE Universe matching Balor's energy here as this match continues.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Undertaker facing some trouble.
Balor is looking very determined and averting damage there.
Man. Balor with the counter. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Gonna take this thing to the high rib district.
Hard punch.
Headed back into the ring. And he was ready for Undertaker.
Oh, knees right to the jaw.
Got him in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope. Look at it. And he turned it around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Down he goes. Set up mat slam.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Just after two.
Stopping the ref before three. Well done.
Well, he...
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
And saw what was coming there.
Oof, right in the gut.
Right into the ring post. What impact. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Looking a bit stunned at the top rope.
Uh-oh, up top. Uh-oh.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn around, turn around.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Elbow drop.
Cover for the title. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Well, that's...
Uh-oh.
Arm drag provides an escape.
Balor not backing down one bit.
Return fire from The Undertaker.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Countering each other again and again. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
All teed up. This is going to be bad.
Shotgun drop kick. Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
Finn Balor.
Oh, heel Undertaker. Opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be. The champ might retain with that.
Makes the cover.
Undertaker successfully defends his championship.
Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing, and then some.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
Here we go, fighting for one of the top prizes in the WWE, the Undisputed Championship.
And like the name insinuates, holding the Undisputed Championship means that you've officially reached the pinnacle of the WWE. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
One step ahead there.
Reversal after reversal, these two are ready for each other.
Corey, what do you think The Undertaker needs to do here to get it done tonight?
He needs to be relentless, Cole. The Undertaker's at his best when he's grinding his opponents down, when he's coming at them with a seemingly unending barrage of offense.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Trying to disable the arm there.
And Balor's looking determined.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Finn heads him off at the pass.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Getting him into the corner.
Balor going high risk here. Mesmerizing athleticism.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Brought in the hard way. And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Opponent in a
Uh-oh. Oh, and it's reversed. Uh-oh.
He slipped out of the way there.
Sent into the corner.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up. And The Undertaker evades that.
Oof. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. The champ is in agony here.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat.
Corey, that was a shining wizard. The pin for the championship. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Wow. Tilt-the-hole DDT.
directly into the pin attempt.
And it's a kick out at 1 for the defending champion.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Reversal by The Undertaker. Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Balor has him in the drop zone. Watch out! Through the air. It connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this
They boot to the leg, takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Shoulders up before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
And he retaliates.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Oh, he's in the drop zone.
Oh, man.
Oof, got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
Boom. Brought down with the sling blade.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all spin Balor.
The challenger is not holding back.
2. The champ isn't going down easy.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
This means Finn has to adjust. Finn needs to reconstruct his game plan. This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Escape just in time. Double knees direct to the face.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Oh, off the top rope.
Balor's capturing momentum now.
Alarms must be going off in The Undertaker's head now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Cover.
We're gonna shut this down.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly...
Oh, the lights are gone. Oh, no, look out.
He's behind you. He's behind you, man. Oh, what can this be? This could be it.
A kick out at 2.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
And a reversal from the Undertaker.
Undertaker
DDT.
And Undertaker is clearly looking for a fight here. Deep trouble here for Finn.
Undertaker gets reversed. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
And Balor is clearly looking for a fight here.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
He's able to counter that.
Balor backing it up. Shotgun drop kick. And Balor might be reading his opponent's last will and testament after that maneuver.
Right on the arm.
Ooh. Bangs. Ooh. Oh, bullseye. Boom. Fired back with that elbow. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Taken out, late pin, championship on the line.
He did it. Undertaker remains champion.
And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, Finn Balor. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And the champion kicks out in one.
I think that early pin was so unexpected, it took a second to figure out what was going on.
Undertaker counters.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Clubbing blow.
Just bashing their head.
Finds a counter for the dead man. I think the Undertaker has quite found his opponent's weaknesses yet.
With that, Finn's trying to strike some more fear into his opponent. Stiff elbow will break that up.
We've said it before, but Undertaker really is the best pure striker in all of WWE. Corey, how do you combat that aspect of the dead man's game?
Other than learn to duck, this is a case of needing to roll with the punches, Cole, literally. A little resilience goes a long way against Taker. Overhead kick finds the mark.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
And this is what happens when you stay resilient against Undertaker, gaining the upper hand by rolling with the punches.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Uh-oh.
In position. Look out. Here it comes. Shotgun drop kick. Time marching on, and the demon only getting stronger.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. Finn Balor to the top rope.
Here it comes.
Wow. This may be the challenger's moment.
2, and they're still in this.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense. What a display of strength here. Pin to start the championship. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Turns that in his favor. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2! And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Finn is not showing a single shred of doubt right now.
And gets sent right into the corner. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Undertaker cuts him off.
The dead man with an arm wringer into the... Oof. Oh, man, look at this power.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Failed to hit the bullseye.
Thumped with a big blow.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And only gets a 1 count.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact on the throat.
Oh, ouch. Wasn't a big boot. Oh, but we got caught. Dragon screw leg whip.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
No, the champ holds on.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He needs to defend his head a little better here. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Placing him in their corner and looking to do some damage.
Mesmerizing athleticism.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Uh-oh. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Looks like Undertaker got busted up pretty good on that one. Looks like Finn is locked in on his opponent. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Back in. Took a while with the rep count there. Oh, looks like we're going to drop that power bomb, but wait a minute.
Provide an escape plan.
Sling blade action.
All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking spectacle.
A legendary match in the making before our very eyes. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
From the top.
Korean cross.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Kick connects.
And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Finn is holding nothing back.
What energy in the arena tonight. Oh, from the rope.
STO takedown.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Oh, man.
The champion into the pin. Kicking out in time.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tax at this point.
And there's the sling blade. Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Finn looking to embarrass his opponent.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. He answers right back.
Getting out of harm's way.
Sling blade. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Perched up top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Oh, he's calling for it.
Look at this.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
And enters back into the ring. Ascending to the top rope.
Perched up top. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the counter. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Legs caught.
A string of counters.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Bang! Off the apron.
Choke slam onto the apron.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
He beats the count. Barely.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Into the barricade. Finn turns it around.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Oh, man. Look at this.
Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Oh. Balor enters the ring again. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Using the table to cause some serious damage.
I think we know where this is going, and it won't be pretty.
Counters into that arm drag.
Wow. Coming back from the outside now. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Oh, my goodness.
And Balor is turning to the crowd for assurance.
No. Somersault plancha to the floor. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
It retaliates with a counter.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Finn Balor to the top rope.
Placed on the table.
All the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
With a counter. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And he tosses him back in now.
Balor not backing down one bit.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
Finn is getting fired up.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Oh, what a slam and hurt!
Leg drop.
Finn turns it around. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Boom! Chokeslam!
This is the source of The Undertaker's mystique. You fight, and you fight, and you fight. And one way or another, it tends to end up just like that did. Bring out the body bags. This one's about to end.
Tombstone pile driver.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
tossed back into the ring.
Oh, turned inside out with that clothesline.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
He's heading back to the ring.
Somersault plancha.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Balor going for broke.
1916 for Balor.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Heading back into the ring now.
And Balor is clearly looking for a fight here.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. He's in the drop zone.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man. Pumped up in the corner now.
Knife edge chop.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
Counters. Ooh, right to the gut.
Finn sidestepped out of the way.
Up the rope he goes.
Here it comes.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
On the basement drop kick.
Balor giving himself a runway. Shotgun drop kick.
Planning something big here.
Finn Balor. Bullseye, coup de grace. Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
There's the pin for the championship.
Knocks the champ off, and with that, the Finn Balor era begins.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the Demon, Finn Balor.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time. Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Oh, Piper Niven, always ready to stir up trouble.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book, but this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead? Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
Piper Niven might be one of the most terrifying superstars in the women's division today. She has a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners attitude and will just run right over you if you get in her way.
Yeah, squaring off against Piper Nivens is no laughing matter. With all that power and a mean streak a mile wide, Piper will absolutely batter her opponents and not even give them a second thought.
But we already know it takes a hell of a lot of effort to defeat the human cheat code that is Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley's as dominant a superstar, male or female, as we've ever seen in WWE, and she plans to keep it that way.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Countering that offense. Going for the pin early. And she's able to power out after two.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
And she kicks out.
Too soon for a cover.
Rhea, top turnbuckle.
From the top rope!
Splash!
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Ripley's really turning it up now. And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Corey, can you pinpoint what it is that's made Rhea Ripley so dominant in WWE for this long?
That's got to be Rhea's gritty determination, Cole. It's unmatched. Rhea's been knocked down, bloodied, battered, and then she's come back and given that to her opponents tenfold. We'll surely see that tonight, so strap in.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
This is Rhea's gritty determination in effect, allowing her to be the one to do the knocking down and battling.
Looking to explore things ringside now. She goes back into the ring.
Boom!
Stops the kick.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Boom! Dragon suplex. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
No, a kick out.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you...
She might have been gloating a little too much. Nice scoop roll for the win. She kicks out with authority.
Could be in search of a second win now. Driven down face first.
Has an answer for Niven.
Being placed onto the top rope.
And Niven turns the tables.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. Uh-oh.
And she reversed it.
Stalking from above.
From way up, blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Up and around and down. She's going in for the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Northern Lights!
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Manages to reverse it.
With a clothesline.
And that attack might have put Rhea in check.
And more action like that might allow Niven to get the job done.
What a view. Turns that into a suplex.
Almost ended it there.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Oh! What a lariat!
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Ferocious power slam. Capitalizing with a pin here.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Has an answer for Niven. Goodness, that hurt the shoulder.
Forced into the corner and needs to step.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Good shot right there. Oh, I love it. I love it.
And finally shoved off the top.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Jaw-shattering. She's going for the victory. She kicks out with force.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Oh, perfect kick.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Could could be seconds away from seeing Ripley fall. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. Placing her in the corner.
Once again, the women of WWE have this crowd stunned with their raw determination.
It is win at all costs in that ring right now.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Well scouted by Ripley.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is rolling up. Into the cover. This might be it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Chop block turns the tide on their offense. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Niven trying to secure the win. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
We're set for action with Piper Niven.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today.
Yeah, and whenever Piper steps between those ropes, you know she's going to unleash everything she has. You can try to stop her, but getting in Piper Niven's way is never a good place to be.
And across the ring is Rhea Ripley. Rhea has all the ingredients she needs to cook up a win here. Unchecked power, a little bit of viciousness, a pinch of aggression. Oh, yes!
That all makes for a very potent combination. When it comes to truly dominant female competitors, Rhea Ripley probably tops the list for most people.
Turning defense into a solid bit of offense there.
Talk about quick thinking, starting this thing ahead now. She turns it around with the reversal. Has an answer for Niven.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Gets lifted into position. To the throat. An early pin attempt. And she kicks out.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Jumping elbow drop.
Corey, what do you think Piper Niven needs to do in order to come out on top in this one?
The most important thing for Piper to remember here is not to make any unforced errors. She needs to keep her emotions in check and make sure to, in a manner of speaking, look before she leaps. The last thing Piper needs is to be her own worst enemy in this match.
Incredible almost.
This could be it. The pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Brutal knee strike.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
And this is a Piper Niven who's keeping her emotions in check, not making any unnecessary mistakes and just getting the job done.
From above!
Returning back to the ring. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Connects. Saw it coming.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex off the top rope.
Unbelievable show of balance and power we just saw.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here. What a power slam.
Drop zones ready.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Dangerous situation here. Shot to the back and answered. Who's going to get the best of this exchange? Oh my goodness, from the ropes, avalanche, German suplex.
The cover, she's going for it. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
A defiant kick out before the 1 count.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
One more for good measure.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Has an answer for Niven, taking this fight back into the ring.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Drop kick right on the money.
Uh-oh. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Running hip attack. What impact? Shoulder down. Is this it? She pops the shoulder up and one.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Ripley caught off guard.
Hellacious power slam.
And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track. Wow, clothesline. Another close. 2 clotheslines right there. But she's gonna follow it up right into a drop kick, man.
Might have her shoulders down. 3, no.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Oh, dragon suplex. Into the pin. Can Niven recover? And referee cuts off the count in 1. Wow. Ripley with an opening to go high.
Rhea Ripley. Frog splash, nailed it. Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. She gets the shoulder up.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. And shot right there. Oh, I love it. I love it. And a big push off the top.
Ripley gets her back.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Hard landing.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Uh-oh. And she's returning fire. She's back in the ring now.
Niven's got her in her sight, man.
She fights Piper back. Bam! Suplex.
Ripley looking highly motivated right now.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. And we got company.
Oh, yeah. Who's it gonna be, though, Cole? Who's it gonna be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about? Oh, changing plans with that back elbow. A counter answered by another count.
Gets taken into the corner. Piper Niven getting ready. Splash! It's like an SUV falling on you. Turning it into a pin.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Win at any cost.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
That might have put it away. 2. She wins! She wins! Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Piper Niven standing victorious here tonight.
Piper Niven didn't hold anything back in this one.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
Piper Niven might be one of the most terrifying superstars in the women's division today. She has a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners attitude and will just run right over you if you get in her way.
Yeah, squaring off against Piper Nivens is no laughing matter. With all that power and a mean streak a mile wide, Piper will absolutely batter her opponents and not even give them a second thought.
And I'm sure Rhea Ripley isn't going to make this an easy one. She's a once-in-a-lifetime superstar whose upward trajectory seems absolutely unstoppable.
Yeah, she's already accomplished so much in her career, and she's far from over. It's honestly hard to fathom what the top is for Rhea. Bloody Ripley.
Running hip attack. What impact.
Damaging the midsection.
Uh-oh, just stomping the midsection here.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Sharp chop. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, clothesline. The damage is starting to... She can end it here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
She's still not staying down for the count. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement.
The shoulders are down. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Turn out the lights.
Anytime Rhea Ripley enters the ring, she's somehow even more dangerous than ever. More powerful, more unhinged.
More reckless, more emotional. Rhea Ripley's not invincible, Cole, and that's something any savvy competitor can use to their advantage.
From above!
Lift off!
She completely missed there.
Changes course with a fantastic crossbody.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Ripley out of there in a hurry.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Boom!
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top!
Diving double axe handle.
And again, she scales the turnbuckles.
Bam! Take it, that big boot.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. Taken down instantly. What's she got here? Caught a powerbomb.
She kicks out at 1.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, with authority.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. That can make an opening for her.
Catching a drop kick.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe. Oh, somehow. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ripley not backing down one bit.
All right, we got it the first time.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Kick gets caught.
A stalemate of counters. Big headbutt. Wait a minute.
Razor's edge.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy. Oof! She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kick out. She still has life.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing. She got sent right into that corner.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Rhea is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Bam! Suplex. And Piper is failing to offer into the pin. Can Niven recover? Digging deep for a kick out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Rhea was just a...
She's right behind him to a schoolboy.
Counters! Cover!
I guess she doesn't want this thing to end. Not a smart decision, though. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Rhea able to take a stand there.
Rhea trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Loving blow. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Dangerous situation here. Shot to the back and answered. Who's going to get the best of this exchange? Avalanche German suplex.
Rhea goes for the cover. No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ripley feeling the energy from this crowd.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Placing her in the corner here.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Rhea is seizing every opening.
Quick thinking from Piper.
Using the head and set flying.
The women's division just keep raising the bar. Keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
She still fights out in one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From the top. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
What a counter. Beautiful suplex. Oh, with authority. And an elbow. And Niven going hard on the offense again.
Niven appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Sitting powerbomb. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And it does not even matter if she taps because they're outside of the ring. A decision here that was...
Oh, Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
Dog is out of the way. That boot.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
Lands a timely reversal.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table.
Oh, no. Get out of here. Get away from here. Not this way. Boom. Read that one.
Showing some effort.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table. That definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Oh, man, it's slinging it into the apron.
Back in the ring. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something?
Look out! Swing shot sent to the outside.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Textbook slam. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Piper is not seeing the situation accurately.
Hello bro, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe. Roundhouse takes them down.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, what a forearm. And an over...
Move it sure on 1789.
More damage too, man. Oosh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Denied with an elbow. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Driving face first.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ripley, so big, so strong. Electric chair. Oh, face buster.
What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
Ripley in the line of fire.
Laying out with a power slam. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Boom. Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Inside out.
The fight could get very dangerous.
Ripley
Through the air and connects.
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Attack after attack on target.
Oh my gosh!
And her head has really taken a ton of punishment.
Maybe too much punishment. Things might be getting a little unsafe here. Firm control. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Tough spot for Piper.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Niven finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Rhea quickly moves. Straight to the jaw. Ouch!
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ripley drawing a big reaction from Rhea Ripley. She's gonna do it. She's gonna go for it. Here we go.
Riptide from Ripley.
Every single bone in your body has to be aching out.
Finally over. Let's take another look at these women in action.
here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Tonight, Piper Niven did not survive.
Mommy always comes out on top. Don't ever forget that.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Let me tell you about Over Fitness. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread. No water. Just meat. Oh, yes, man.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
Thus far, Hope has proven to be nearly unstoppable. Drew McIntyre, a superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
and his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Imposing physique, incredible strength.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about savage focus. Inside the square circle, shows his opponents no mercy, man. He fights like he's on an ancient field of battle. Oh, man. Drew McIntyre is a machine.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start. We're not even close to the end yet. Gets the reversal.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Lifts up the shoulder.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
Side slam. Nice. And Oba's focus got a bit shaken there.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon. And a stomp to the gut.
That catches Oba. Look.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Bam!
Ooh, he fends that off. Ooh, the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
Obafemi is really showing his confidence.
Oba creates an opening for himself. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Is this it? Is this the end? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Obafemi is so intense, so powerful. No doubt that's all going to factor into this match tonight.
Oh, you're not wrong, Cole. Obafemi
going for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Arm wringer adding some torque.
Oh, baby, but fight back with that big right hand.
Oh, saw it coming.
The pop-up and the
big fall for grace.
Drew is completely out of it.
There's 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
The Scottish warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Oh, baby, we're in the wrong side of town.
And then he's into the pin. Kicks out before the 2 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Down with a suplex. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? He wasted no time kicking out there.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start.
Oh, come on. Blatant
Feel this one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet. Before our clothesline got off.
Turning the tables.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing with.
Not the part that hurts. It's the sudden stop at the end.
This could be it. Cover.
There's 2. Breaks the count.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Delivers the suplex.
And here's Femi for the win. And he fights it off.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Getting positioned high up.
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good.
top turnbuckle. Set up.
Driver. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Ooh, foot landing directly on the face. He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Looking to put the match away here. Fights out at 2. How?
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line. No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Over Femi with the
Broadways. Isn't the finishing touch Femi needs?
On the top rope now. And that turns things around and goes back into the ring here. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. German suplex released.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Spot for Femi.
And a cover. And a kick out.
Man, they had to dig down somewhere deep to get out of that.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Drop connects.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh. Hey, what a push.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Suplex canceled that move. Elbow drop.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth,
you might have him.
Kicks out.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Oh. This is just raw power. Period. Driven down face first.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Breaks the close count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Being placed in the corner here. Man, this place is jumping. Oh, Femi gets cut off. He counters with a great reversal. Unloads a shot to the gut. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Setting him up for something big here.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Hung up on the top rope.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Play more! Drew may have put an end to this.
The cover. Somehow he kicked out.
clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, it's suddenly going a lot more dangerous over here.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
Cuts the attack off.
We're about to rearrange some furniture.
Shot slam.
You gotta be kidding me.
Just destroyed our announce table. Just destroyed a human body in the process. This has gotten out of hand.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here. Live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. Setting up for something here. My goodness! And then look at that! That catches overlooking, catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Oh, stiff uppercut. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Sliding back into the ring.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a
Scoop slam. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Look at Fanny getting the crowd involved.
Taking the action to the outside.
might be taking a breather here.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Quick thinking right there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Oh, right in the arm.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm. Baby, able to evade.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? side. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, Stevie, the arm right there. Oh, looking at it. Long-lasting bodily harm. Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Sent crashing down.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Into the ring again now.
He's taking things outside now.
Big over now, pure power, and this is not gonna go well. Oh, there's no recovering from that. This is
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner.
Only one word to describe that win, guys. Grit.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE over Femi is inevitable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE. Over Femi has since replaced the shot pot with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
And now you have no chance of surviving here, right, Corey?
No way in hell. It is time to face fate in the form of Brock Lesnar. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
And Brock's double-digit world title reigns should be all the proof you need. This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight.
Oh, baby, the heat is on. Check, check, check.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
And it looked like Oba got caught hard by that.
Yeah, Lesnar's absolutely unleashed right now, and he's not shy about showing just what that really means.
In a well-timed counter.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oba creates an opening for himself. Body shot.
This is just brute power.
Release German. The cover for the win. Kicks out at just one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. He looks ready to strike.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can...
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oba Femi.
Fall from grace. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
He's in for something bad.
Caught that and reversed it. Femi saw what was coming.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Big time escape right there.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Setting them up in the corner. Grabbed by the voice box.
Oba Femi is really showing his...
And here's Femi for the win. The kick out at only 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Press slam.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Crashing down the hard way. And right away into the pin. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
That catches Oba looking.
Suplex City, here we come.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Shocked
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release. Cover, cover. This could be it. A defiant kick out after one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Shoving him into the corner now.
Scoop slam.
The confidence of Femi clearly through.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
Game, set, and match for Brock.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after all of that.
Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago. What a way to get out of that one.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Brock puts a stop to that.
Taken down with a chop block. And scalp.
Femi is really showing his confidence.
That catches overlooking.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And the damage continues to get piled on by the beast incarnate.
Lesnar's a shark who's taking his victim into deep waters. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Targeting the midsection.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is a... Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. Vicious back suplex. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And he counters. Placed into the corner here.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Reversal on top of reversal.
And too late.
Instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Oh, and fights back.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
Takes out the knee. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Knee driven right through the face and again. With a series of knee strikes.
Oba creates an opening for himself.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count-out.
This is the kind of performance that takes to be goated.
It certainly puts you in the running, Booker.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level. Sent awkwardly into the table.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Ripped in the hard way.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Taking this to the floor.
The crowd is behind Brock, and he knows it.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? A reversal. He saw that coming. Taking his opponent to Suplex City. What a counter.
Reversed into a DDT.
Oh, Lesnar from behind. Uh-oh.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Returning to the ring now.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Slam. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. What's Lesnar got brewing here? Suplex. Oh, mounting and now just hammered away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. He gets into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Wait a minute.
Oh, stretching that shoulder.
An elbow will break that up.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Things turn around quickly.
Ooh, sorry, but he kind of had it coming. Thrown so hard, it shook the whole tables.
The pop-up and the
Able to fall from grace.
that could end Brock's night. Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people won't be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
There's an F5 coming through.
Brock could be seconds away.
Goes for the pin. And gets the win, but at what cost? And here's another look at what made that match so special.
here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
A surprising upset here for Femi.
If there's anyone who's going to bounce back from a loss like this, it's Femi.
This match is underway, and in action is Brock Lesnar.
That feeling is in the air. The entire WWE Universe, and that includes the entire locker room, knows exactly what to expect whenever Brock Lesnar competes. And tonight should be no different.
Complete and utter dominance. That's what to expect from the Beast.
Yeah, but I don't think Femi is going to make this easy. This man has been an absolute steamroller in the WWE, and it does not seem like he's slowing down.
Yeah, I mean, beating Femi is becoming more rare than a solar eclipse. I don't even know how you plan to knock the ruler off his throne.
Swept down with the STO.
Oh, he had that scouted. Thunderous clothesline.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Effective counter.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Oh, follow the shoulder there. Oh, got a hold of that pinched nerve.
Absolute agony.
A show of disrespect from Femi.
Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Oh, clothesline. Looking to catch him off guard. And Brock Lesnar manages to power out at 2.5.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
That catches overlooking. Femi saw what was coming. Picked up and being carried around now.
His arms down. This could be it. He's still not staying down for the count.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Set up in the corner now.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And Ova's focus got a bit shaken there.
Yeah, it's Lesnar getting down and doing what he does best do. Calm.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
And back elbow creates separation.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Choke slam!
Landed. And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam.
Slipped out and taken out the legs. Over dodges out of that.
Well, for the close up, he got caught.
Right into the STO.
Indicators. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
A show of disrespect from Femi.
Over Femi.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
That gives
there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Just stretching the knee here.
Lesnar launching his opponent.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
And this one might be headed ringside. Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Playing all announced as things are about to turn disastrous.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side.
Oh, wait a minute. Got the opponent.
Slam! And now just buried underneath the rubble of our announce desk.
And they could be buried down there for a long time. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, look at this.
Lights out, face first.
Making his way to the top here.
Referee taking off. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Look at Fanny getting the crowd involved.
We can see a count out here.
And now he's back into the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
And Oba Femi's intensity and power are clearly too much to handle at this point, putting Oba firmly in the driver's seat of this match. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Oba Femi is really showing his confidence.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, lift and toss.
Going to be agonizing for the arm. And Femi is going full tilt here.
This cage might be a bit rattled.
Back out goes Femi. And one punch connects after another.
Look at Fanny getting the crowd involved.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Bang! Off the apron. Slam onto the apron.
Taking flight.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. And a quick schoolboy.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release.
Oh, directly to the knee.
He's got something in store.
Driven down on the head.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Blew right to the throat. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Oh, the Fanny, such a bruise. Like a shortcut.
Targeting a body part, working the elbow.
This toss is going insane.
Ground beneath my feet is shaking. Oh, what a clothesline. And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Looking to hobble the knee here.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
But continues to maintain the advantage.
Not talking to the arm. Jarring impact. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Oh, God, that hurt.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Just launching their opponent. My God.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Yes, man. Oh, yes.
Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner,
Brock Lesnar stunned and enraged by his loss here.
I am awestruck, gentlemen. We just witnessed another human being overcome the beast incarnate. Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Contest is a fatal 5-way tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM
come to love and appreciate the abrasive confidence of CM Punk. It's what makes Punk special.
Well, I don't think all his opponents have come to love it. Punk has his share of bitter rivalries.
It's bound to happen. Punk believes he's the best talent this industry has ever seen, and he's not too interested in being convinced otherwise. That is going to irritate some people.
And when that happens, Punk is always ready to sort things out inside the ring.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC,
Roman Reigns came from a dynasty, but he built an empire with his own bare hands.
A lot of blood shed along the way, man. A lot of betrayal. But Roman has never stopped being the best there is in the ring today, no matter what happens around him.
That's true. Roman Reigns focused on what's in front of him, not looking back.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman: it's best served that you do the same.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The quarterback of WWE, as hard-working as any top star in WWE history, and even more passionate.
Yeah, for better or worse, Cody always wears his heart on his sleeve. And it's what the fans love about him. But it also is what makes him such a huge target.
Back against the wall, under pressure, that's where Cody thrives. It's time! The entire crowd is yeeting!
And representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, main event, Jey Uso!
Crowd control on a whole other level whenever main event Jey Uso comes out here.
Wade, in all my years in WWE, I don't think I've ever seen anything like the connection Jey Uso has with the WWE Universe.
We talk a lot about superstars needing to find that next gear to really level up their careers, and it has been astounding to watch Jey Uso reach said gear and then some.
Jey Uso has always had a tremendous amount of heart. From his days as one half of the greatest tag teams of all time, the Usos, to his role as the right-hand man in the Bloodline, to now truly as a main eventer. There is no stopping Jey Uso.
From one half of the greatest tag team of all time to his own man.
There's nothing like a Jey Uso entrance. The Mad Dragon has landed.
Any challenger, any opponent, he never backs down, never.
This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
Whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits.
This is it. This TLC match has now begun. Tables, ladders, and chairs, all legal.
It really stirs the most savage parts of a superstar's imagination to have all these weapons on the menu inside that ring. And to win in a TLC match, you have to be ready to embrace that. You have to be merciless and aggressive.
And a suplex.
Side Russian leg sweep.
What a boot. Devastating neck breaker.
And he fends off the attack. No.
Lift it up. What's next? Face right in the barricade. There really is no way to play it safe in a TLC match.
Absolutely not. You're going to take your bumps and bruises, and you have to accept that. If you want to come out the victor here, you just have to hand out more than you're given. Stop cold with a clothesline.
Evades the attack.
Smacked with an open palm.
Counter for Rhodes.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Reigns gets forced out of the ring.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is right for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, that is a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
The uppercut getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
A bionic elbow. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
This could end it all right here.
Half-ass bad. No time to make a mistake.
He might have it here.
Struggling to get it free now.
What a textbook moonsault.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Bullseye with a torpedo Moscow. Took him out at the knee.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Great aim on the toss track. Retrieving that ladder from beneath the ring and proving to be a structural engineer in their spare time, apparently.
Working on the hook here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Just has to unhook it. It's close. And he heads back into the ring. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Side Russian leg sweep.
He's able to dodge that one.
Dragunov now looking to drop. He just created the perfect opening for himself. Now he needs to head up the ladder to fully capitalize.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to do. Look at the velocity into the table.
And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
You have to respect just how long.
Oh, good rope. Oh, he's a dog. Crossroads. There's your chance. Take it. Climb, man.
Back of the neck getting worked over. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Arm wringer. Ooh, eats a big right.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all. From the top. Whoa, just flew through the air. Now looking at Jay.
Gets out of dodge.
Roundhouse kick. Laying the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
You're right on the corner. Something's coming. Series of reversals.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Waistlock go behind. Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
A schoolboy. Power. Turning it into a suplex. And it was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Hooked it.
Uranagi! Running bulldog!
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go-to slip.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Turning that into a German suplex. You know he's got something big planned for him now. Hooks his opponent. Crossroads.
That's it. No getting up from that. Up the ladder now. The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end.
He's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Taking things back into the ring. Victory is within reach now.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more. The clock's ticking. Better get a third glass soup.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's trying to reach it.
Your fingertips feel numb reaching for it at this point. Scaling the ladder here. What's his plan?
Brutality. Heading all the way to the very top of that ladder. You're about to see something crazy.
And he just got caught good once again.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now. Wait. You can't be serious. Punk about to take flight.
And that definitely made solid impact.
It has been a struggle for these competitors. A struggle to fully gain the upper hand. A struggle to put an end to it all. But I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make.
Punk staggering, can barely find his feet.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Punk dodges out in time.
And Dragunov showing that he's still not done going on the offense.
Dragunov summoning the power.
Cut off and takes a boot.
What an axe handle.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here. Right now.
Oh, didn't see that one.
CM Punk completely dominant. And this will end things.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
But hope.
The American Nightmare.
No! Devastating use of the ladder.
Someone just met the steel man.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
There's a fisherman suplex.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Cody gets it locked in.
Nails the crossroads.
That's how you take out the competition. Now, get on that ladder and climb, baby. Oh, he knows what he's doing. Setting that ladder up right smack dab in the center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. No time to wait. Has to. CM Punk is your winner here.
We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent, accompanied by Rhea Ripley from Tokyo, Japan. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
Booker, Io may be the best high flyer in the women's division today.
Talking about a shucky-ducky, quack-quack moment, man. Ever since coming to the WWE, stacking up title after title, championship, NXT championship, as well as the big gold, baby. Yeah.
The match is underway, and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
What I love about Lyra Valkyria is she never backs down. Lyra doesn't care how big you are, how tough you are, or even who you are. Lyra is going to take the fight right to you, full force.
Valkyria certainly has a ton of heart. She believes in herself no matter what.
But in WWE, there are superstars, and then there are superstars. The genius of the sky easily fits into the latter category. From her endlessly impressive in-ring ability to her ever-growing connection with the WWE Universe, Io continues to prove on a regular basis that she belongs in that upper echelon conversation.
For my money, Io really is everything you could possibly want in a competitor and the best wrestler in the world today.
Leg lariat! Oh, the pinning combination!
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Corey, any chance Io Sky has a trick up her sleeve in this one? Anything in her arsenal that we might not expect?
We all know that Io is the genius of the sky, but something that often gets overlooked is just how gifted of a technical wrestler she is. I can easily see Io using that fact to her advantage, getting technical when it's least expected.
Well, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Standing moonsault like it was nothing.
2 count. She was close to the end there.
Able to break out more or less just in time. She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Uh-oh!
Lyra, a step ahead there.
DDT plants them.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
She's looking a little drained now.
Lyra causing damage. Causing harm.
Hooking her up.
DDT. Slipping out of the way there. Oh, coming at you.
And talk about an impressive combination, guys.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And still hanging on.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so. Nails the enziguri. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Hurricane Rana.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Io Sky may be able to start mounting something here.
This could be a good chance for Io Sky to get some distance and rethink things.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Catches the leg.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, big counter runs his Spanish fly.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Stops that offense from connecting. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Tayyar with a big clothesline. Tayyar with a big clothesline. Oh, big heel kick by Tayyar.
Return fire from Io. Jumping DDT. My. Ooh, she's looking winded now.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex. Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Into the cover.
Wards off the pin at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Cutting her off in the middle of her...
Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. She breaks the ref's count.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out. Lyra, a step ahead there.
Satellite DDT. Lyra Valkyria down into the pan. This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
She's in a very tough position.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment. Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Still only got one.
Not going down without a fight. Able to steer clear of danger there.
With a vicious series.
Lyra Valkyria.
No win connects.
Is that enough to take out Io Sky?
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Placing her against the turnbuckle. She manages to reverse it. Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Just clubbing down.
Io putting some together. Spine buster.
Oh, man.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation at this point. A lot of damage being done with this hold, but Valkyria is able to minimize it here.
Pinpoint drop kick.
Put in the corner now.
Getting set up on that top rope.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever, because incoming, massive superplex!
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Watch out.
Crash and burn.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Range down an elbow retaliation.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Taken head over heels.
Oh, what a response.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Ooh! And Io Sky wants more from her opponent.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. The running meteoric.
Io doing whatever she has to. She's ready to defy gravity itself if that's what it takes to win. These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Valkyria retaliates. And now heading back inside the ring.
Nice running crossbody.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over. Sunset flip powerbomb.
As that knee is twisted in a horrible direction.
The genius of the sky might take flight.
Stalking from above.
Blast off. Whoa, look out.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. She countered that into...
Opponent taken down, and now moving into the coaching clutch. She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a break.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Right about area. Hold it in. Wait a minute.
Wings, baby.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. We got Lyra getting back in the ring. Ascending the rope
From the top!
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Valkyria gets countered.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Flying in like a missile. exiting the ring.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Drop those ready.
Incoming through the air and connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Wow, a step ahead there.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, hooking up.
Driven down in a fisherman buster. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
5 minutes left of her opponent.
No. Power bomb out of the apron. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Ooh! And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And now Lyra has the momentum.
This is Io Sky's perseverance getting tested.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Valkyria just rubbing it in now.
And back into the ring she goes.
Lyra is all fired up.
She took a bit too long there.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Bang! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
With a vicious...
Valkyria here looking to go big. And
now down with a knife way.
Going back to the well once again.
What, only 2?
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Counter after counter.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Some mental chess here from Lyra. 5 minutes left of her opponent. Connects with a night ring. Io's got to dig deep now.
And she wins. That is a huge victory. No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
Io Sky on the losing side of things here tonight.
The confidence, the skills. Lyra Valkyria has it all, man. That's how she wins big.
the phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the indies, in Japan, always. This dude, he stood out above the rest. That's that man.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy can go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles besides that high ring IQ? His athleticism, is that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And his partner from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Dragon Lee, man. Such an incredible athlete. He's got that passion, that fire. You just love to see it.
Perfecting his signature lucha style all over the world, always innovating whenever he's in the ring. The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar. The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
and their opponents at a combined weight of 370 pounds, Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro, the LWO.
There's a lot of pride that comes with being a member of the LWO. Each and every one of these members are mighty proud of what they're a part of.
And that pride translates into their top-level performance in the ring.
We know there's a lot of pride and unity among the members of the LWO, but what I want to see tonight is a fight. I want to see some edge. We know this crew got it, but I need to see it.
Yeah, we know how much that competitive spirit's been instilled in the LWO, but just how much fire is in this team. They could show us that tonight. Styles taking it by surprise. German suplex. Kick out before the two.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
Hooked up.
And Del Toro didn't like that one showing up in the spotlight.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Oh.
Hooked up.
looks to be in control here.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Making way towards the top rope. Look out. Whoa, cross body.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it. Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Up and down with a brain buster.
And a maneuver like that.
From the sky.
A sky-high low down.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Breaks up the pin.
Solid timing and teamwork there.
There's return fire on AJ.
Wet with the clubbing hit.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Uh-oh. Joaquin out of harm's way.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. He might put him away here. He forces a break before the count of 2.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Counter. Saw it coming. Inverted Frankensteiner with motive.
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh. Going for a pin attempt.
Shoulders up.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Not where he wants to be right now. And Wild got put on his heels there.
And as expected, phenomenal offense from AJ Styles.
Clothesline.
Got him right where he wants him.
Power right out in 1.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Taking off.
All the way down to the floor.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And a counter. A counter by Styles. Uh-oh, here we go, AJ Styles.
Slips out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Burning hammer.
Getting out of the ring, trying to collect himself.
Pentagear finds its mark.
Oh, rocked.
Will this be enough? Just gets the shoulder up.
No. How was it at the end? Right there.
Up and down face first.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. He narrowly avoids the count.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
And I bet AJ's looking to inflict more damage, too.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, man. That will break you down.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Can he do it? Powers through after 2.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Knee drop. Styles is taking charge.
Wild's going to have to dig down deep here. Up and down. Cashing in on that effort.
Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. AJ on the receiving end.
Oh, man. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Uh-oh.
He breaks the ref's count after one. And still in this.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. DDT!
That dodge can buy Cruz time.
Got caught right there with big elbows.
Will create separation. Being carried around now. Down. Yeah. He's headed up high. Sky high.
Ooh. Tags their partner. Ooh.
Great anticipation. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Totally missed that one.
Quick escape from danger there.
Knees right to the jaw. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh! What a reversal from AJ. This is a situation you want to avoid. Styles clash!
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal. That catch is wild looking.
Enziguri finds its mark. You can tell that blow to the head really rocked him.
He answers right back.
Oh, man.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, the Enziguri.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex from the top. And AJ is getting the crowd going.
He just saved himself there.
Was going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? Propping them up top towards the crowd.
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good.
Risky situation for both superstars.
Tagging in his teammate. Oh my, drop kick perfectly placed. Shoving him into the corner now.
Springboard attack.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Bang, knee right on target.
Hello smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Way right now, his night may be ending very soon. AJ a step ahead. Uh-oh.
Fights the shoulder up and
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
Cover keeps his team in this one.
And now propped up in the corner. And Del Toro may have felt that coming. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
See the answer for every move attempted.
Enziguri right on the money. Does Del Toro finish the job here?
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Clothesline.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Astounding with that springboard.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Neck breaker.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Oh, he saw it coming.
What's he preparing for?
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Fighting out of the situation.
With a swinging neck breaker.
And AJ could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
There's the tag. Double Irish whip.
And low kick.
Fantastic teamwork. Wow, breathtaking.
Going for the 3 count.
Oh, man, he's just toying with his opponent now.
From the second rope.
Broken by a punch to the jaw.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Boom. Ducks out of harm's way. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting it up.
Setting up his opponent for Operation Dragon.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be with you.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. High-risk maneuver here. Grabbing their opponent, taking them up to the top rope.
Avalanche Hurricane Rana.
At Mohawk Shoreline 1789.
Shoulder to the gut.
Sunset flip. It's a sunset flip power bomb. Oh boy, clearing off our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. Colliding with the announce table.
Who's Del Toro?
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, what a clothesline. Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
And bit by bit, Lee is chipping away at the competition.
the leg right out from under.
Has to find a way out of this. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Oh, man. Ooh. Down on the jaw. You can bite your tongue with that.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Lee's starting to get the crowd involved. Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
Wow! And that failed to hit the mark. Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked. Oh, flipping the...
He just might regret this decision.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Taking him to the corner now.
Boom! Face first.
From behind. Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Ooh. Boom! Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Now listening to the ref's count.
Hit with a back elbow.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Proving he can survive his own best shot. What toughness.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Style clash. AJ has just wrapped things up. Boom!
Look out!
Low down splash.
And this could be it.
2. I can't remember a tag team match in recent memory that was even close to as good as that one was.
Here are your winners, the team of AJ Styles and Dragon Lee.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys. The ring general making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Everything Gunther does is so methodical, man. He really is the ring general.
Yeah, but personally, I've got a huge problem with his temper and how quick he is to lash out. Do it in the ring all you want, but outside of competition, you can't be launching attacks like Gunther does.
Okay, I get your point, man. But when he focuses that temper in the right direction, Gunther looks damn near unstoppable.
The best in the world.
And his partner from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
Always outspoken, always unpredictable when he has a microphone in his hand. What type of a controversy CM Punk gonna cause tonight?
Well, there's never going to be apathy when it comes to CM Punk.
Oh, man, you can just tell that Punk is ready for this fight.
The Creeds have arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 495 pounds, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers.
One of the greatest teams in NXT history, and they've already made a major impact on the rest of WWE.
The team's strengths are built on their dedication to training and excellence in every part of their life. While trying to figure out who's actually going to start this match for the team.
And this is a bad sign right off the bat. Dissension in the ranks, but finally, we've established who is going to kick this thing off.
Some dissension among the ranks. Hopefully, at some point, they can get on the same page.
Yeah, if you want success, you've got to put teamwork ahead of ego here.
Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension here between these superstars.
But if it wasn't already, this match is now deeply personal. It's not just about winning anymore. It's about respect and common decency.
He's putting something together.
Well-executed suplex. Unusual showmanship from Gunther here.
Getting him into the corner.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Big-time power slam.
Looking to finish this one early. He kicks out before the count hits two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Ripped in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
And Gunther looking for support from the crowd.
Brought in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Hoisted up high here.
Senton hits the mark.
Counter by Brutus.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, and it's reversed. Sent right into the corner.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
Boom.
Brought in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Getting tossed around.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality. Big impact off the neck breaker.
Grabs the waist lock, but battling out now.
Nothing's like a big right hand. That burning lariat.
And now here's the cover. Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Gunther making an example of his opponent.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
He kicks out at two.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Brutus outthought him there.
Believe boot. This could be for the win. No, kick out at two.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Wicked shot.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection. Shot with so much force. Putting him on top now.
That prevents offense from Brutus.
hopeless spot for Gunther.
Belly to back with force.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Oh! The vicious Gunther building up that energy. Things are not going to be pretty.
Uh-oh. That turns it around for Julius. Holy, Gunther's got the shoulders down for the win. And he fights it off.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
And he got to his partner.
Come on, this is it.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
He kicks out before the count starts.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
Now this is just totally uncalled for.
Passions are running high, and someone had to tell this referee how it really is, man.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Got them off their feet here.
Delivering a powerbomb. Brutus Creed is down and out. Bam! Brought in the hard way.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Game, set, match.
Good night, Gunther, stringing together some impressive offense right now.
Gunther is looking impressive.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Vicious headbutt.
Makes the tag to his partner.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Caught with a lariat.
Propped up in the corner now.
Oh, Gunther gets caught with a counter.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Paying it back with their own counter.
The confidence of Gunther clearly through the roof.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Well, with the opponent softened up and now being chopped to oblivion. Hoisted!
Oh, into a superplex. Oh, he's locked on him right now.
That turns it around for Julius.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Gunther playing to the crowd now.
Okay, he should really focus on the
John Cena vs. Gunther.
really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Oh, nearly cut in half. Over and over.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
This could do it.
Misses big time.
Big time leg drop.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. And is all business now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Uh-oh. Eats a punch to the face. Back and forth, counter after counter.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Gunther looking dominant. Oh, beheading!
Placing him in the corner.
Being made a sitting duck on the top rope.
And Gunther channeling his energy here.
There it is! Reversal! Totally helpless at the moment.
Julius is completely out of it.
Gunther got surprised there. Bullet impact!
That was brutal, and Gunther is opened up.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
Gunther could be out. He got the shoulder up in time.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
And Gunther is showboating right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Chop block without warning.
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Powerbomb! Will Gunther follow it up?
Gets driven into the corner.
And a kick right to the gut.
What's he being put in?
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Uh-oh. And he retaliates.
Lethal combination. Knee driven right through the face, and again. Teed off.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, lands the kick.
And Brutus expected that.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Got him in the corner now.
And the Creed so dominant at this point, it could be the big end here with a Doomsday Brutus ball.
Punk is it.
He wants to end this for the win. But no, helping their teammate out there. Wow, what a leg drop. Oh, what a response.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Put in the corner now.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
And the Bulldog.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
These two showing how well they know each other. Julius Creed taking hold. Suplex.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Julius getting the better of his opponent on that one.
Double axe handle.
Sequence of reversals there. Propping him up in the corner.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Double axe handle.
And a trampling stomp.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, face first. And Punk gets countered there.
Countered into a head-rocking Bulldog.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Got him in his grasp. Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Boom, shaking neck breaker.
Spin kick to the midsection. He's able to reverse it.
And gets sent right into the corner. Shoulders down, this might do it.
3, no, the shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it.
Impressive awareness from him. Julius making it clear he has his opponent's number. Top rope. Wow, 450. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
2. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here are your winners, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers.
And more so than this loss, the tough pill to swallow is from the fallout we saw earlier.
This loss is not a good sign. This whole friendship might crash and burn.
Here comes the Irish ace of the Judgment Day.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Finn Balor, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
The one thing I respect about JD is that he's a ride-or-die kind of guy. He's always had the back of the Judgment Day.
But JD might be loyal to a fault, as he's often taking the bullet for others in Judgment Day. We've seen him put his health and safety at risk multiple times, and honestly, I don't think he's got much in return.
Look, the return on loyalty is that loyalty in return. JD knows that.
Loyalty can't make up for a punctured lung. Plus, we know Judgment Day's loyalty often has an expiration date. It's time to get Uzi!
This guy, Jey Uso, put in the work.
Representing the Usos, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, main event, Jey Uso!
But come on, Book, you gotta yeet. You're not yeeting. It's easy. You gotta be on beat like 1, 2, 3, yeet. 1, 2, 3, yeet. Come on, Book.
What the hell are you talking about? You don't know anything about rhythm, or timing, or yeeting. It goes like this. 1, 2, 3, yeet. That's the way it goes, Cole.
I'd like to take a fan poll and see who's better at yeeting. Me or you, Book?
I'm a better yeeter than you.
Jey Uso captured the Intercontinental title and won the Royal Rumble. Now there is no doubt he is the main event.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Brought in the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Clubbing blow.
Counter right when it was needed.
Hell of a DDT.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
A kick out after one.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And another one. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, from the top.
Oh, the pinning combination.
And he manages to kick out in 1.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And JD gets that turned back on him.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, kick to the abdomen.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Drop those ready.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
Yeah, JD's really falling apart here. The Irish ace let his emotions take over, and no doubt he's regretting that right now.
Making the climb to the top rope. Flying.
Right into the ponytail. This could be it.
Kick out close to 3.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Spine buster.
There it is. He could end it here.
And he kicks out at 2.
Unbelievable. Getting back up, but he may be back down soon. Super kick.
An impressive.
And a small package here.
Gets the shoulder up after 1.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Jey Uso gets out of the way in time.
Great reaction from JD. Oh, he cuts it off. Sent into the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection. Ooh! Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Oh. When you're poised on the top rope, completely defenseless, these are perilous moments in a match, and this is why Samoan drop.
What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head games, mind games, but from behind. Drop toe hold.
He saw that one coming.
McDonough unleashing the devil inside.
JD may have put the exclamation on this one.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Counters! And JD gets that turn back on him.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Lifted to the top rope.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. And now he gets back into the ring. Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money. Big right hand from main event. Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. This could be it. It could end right here.
Oh, man, it seemed like that was the end for JD.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will. That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
One step ahead there. One step ahead there.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ooh. The war rages on. This battle yet to be settled.
These superstars are fighting back and forth for supremacy, for dominance. And this could still be anyone's match. Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
one of those shots could take you out for good.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
He's too short. A little scouted Theo.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good.
Sweeping the legs onto the top turnbuckle.
Launching off the rope with accuracy
For the win.
He gets the kick out after the one.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Power slam.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Misses the target. And he has an answer for Jay.
Kick right in the face.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Neck breaker.
Sent to the floor. Here he comes. What a dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Denied with an elbow. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
A quick reversal by Jay. Get this back and
Throwing caution to the wind.
dive. Whatever it takes to win.
just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
There's the skull absorbing further impact. Oh, nasty kick to the face.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Heading back into the ring, here comes Jay. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Oh, just crashing into the table.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Wait, don't.
Whoa, look out!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hoisted up high here. Oh, look at this.
Lights out, face first.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron.
Top rope. He's going to make some moves here to suffer the count. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, man. Suplex! This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Goes under the ropes.
Watch out!
Crashing to the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal.
From the top, all the way down on the floor.
That was just such a reckless move, man.
That miss could have changed this whole match.
Crushing double stop. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And JD gets that turn back on him. Back into the ring now.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Delivered into the barricade.
Whip down the barricade.
Goes right through it.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. And now he's back into the ring. Beats the count. And that was a little too close for comfort.
Drop toe hold.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside.
That could finish off Jey Uso.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
You truly have to admire the level of fight Jey Uso has. It might be limitless.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Setting up for something here. Samoan drop.
JD expected that one.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Oh, he fends that off. Jey taking his offense to the top rope.
Jey Uso splash. Jey can taste it now.
Gets lifted into position. Samoan drop. And now he's going to the top rope.
Uso.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside. Being set up at...
Powered up onto the top turnbuckle. Clearly some sort of strategy in place here to cause maximum damage.
Avalanche Spanish fly. When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
And now Jey is being measured.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside. 2. Well, this other superstar now tossing a chair into the ring.
You've got the win. Chase the referee out of there. Now make a real start. Oh, wait a second.
Here comes the cavalry.
Cut off at the pass just before any real damage could take place.
Wait, all I can say is good thing that superstar showed up, or that would have been a massacre.
Yeah, things were about to get very ugly.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Works hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Nikki Bella all set for action here.
Nikki Bella ready to throw hands here. Got some strong elbows and forearms to throw too. Not a superstar you want to mess with. I'm talking about Nikki Bella, man.
You're absolutely right. Because for Nikki Bella, it's not just her power and strength to get the job done in the ring. It's that mean streak of hers as well. It's really allowed her to reach the top in WWE and take down anyone who tries to challenge her spot.
But Liv Morgan has made it abundantly clear over the past few years that she will stop at absolutely nothing to stay on top here in WWE.
She's also made it clear that the last thing you want to do is bet against her. So if Liv Morgan's saying she's got this in the bag, all we can do now is watch her. Looking to work the arm with that. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
And found a way to turn the tables. Holding on to a wrist lock there. Going to the gut with that punch.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Oh!
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock. Caught with a punch.
A bit of the sweet silence there, man.
Oh, knee to the jaw. And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Yeah, Nikki Bella taking the fight right to her.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Nikki Bella fights back.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Avoided any damage there.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away. Right to the face.
She's got her pin. Emphatic kick out by Liv.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Corey, what can Liv Morgan do to make sure she wins this thing?
I'd advise Liv to not hold back, Cole. We know Liv loves to go high risk, and now just might be the time to pull out all the stops. I'm just saying, a conservative approach most likely won't get things done here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Driven down with the STO.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
She's being prepped for something.
The Three Amigos!
If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
Now down into the cover. There ain't a 2 count there.
Not yet.
Big move by Liv. Attempting a submission hold.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape the...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, sit out mat slam. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Hard slam.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Up high.
Splash. Oh, my God, man.
2 count. She kicks out with authority after 2.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Uh-oh. Countered into a new cover. Quick count out after 1.
This battle rages on.
Nikki Bella turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
She's in danger. Oh, they're topped.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Superplex. She's going for the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
A burst of offense from Nikki.
Nikki Bella is fired up, gentlemen.
Uh-oh. DDT!
Backing her into that corner now.
A quick reversal from her.
Diving splash in the corner.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Nikki Bella with a nice reversal. Ooh, and fights back.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Dropped with a scoop slam. Wants to finish this.
Here we go. That move was delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster.
She pops the shoulder up in 1.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
I think I know what's coming next. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing.
Nikki Bella.
Oh, she counters right back on Nikki. Oof! Listen to this place. It's electric.
Boom!
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop!
Reverses it into a takedown.
Oh, Bella Buster from Nikki.
And down for the count.
A baffling choice, her stopping the pin like that. Nikki covers, shoulders down. No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Morgan looking to end it here.
And Morgan Oblivion!
End of the line for Nikki Bella.
2. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
Nikki really gave it her best tonight, but somehow she still came up short.
And here comes 6.
A man who always has the numbers in his favor.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, 6!
A true in-ring innovator. I may not be a fan of the company he keeps, but people need to give 6 his flowers.
No one can deny 6's in-ring talent, as his athleticism and innovation are second to none. But you're right about the company he keeps. 6's ego and attitude are out of control, just like the rest of the NWO. Here comes your guidebook. The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports, entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh, yes, man.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
You know, I faced off against Goldberg more than a handful of times, and man, let me tell you something. Everything about this guy is intense.
And this entrance is longer than most of the matches Goldberg has had in his legendary career.
You know, that's just the way he gets it done, man. When you're as much of an animal as Goldberg is, there's no need to take your time.
Goldberg is prepared to get this match underway.
Goldberg is a superstar unlike any other. His unchecked aggression, his jaw-dropping power. It's no wonder he's made a career out of beating opponents in record time. We might be about 120 seconds away from Goldberg asking, who's next?
Winning matches in a flash is what Goldberg has always been about. You don't assemble an incredible win streak like this by taking your time.
But you have to remember, 6 is dangerous, man. He just comes out here and doesn't give a damn about the rules or any kind of sportsmanship. As long as his arm gets raised, that's all 6 is about.
And he'll do anything it takes to make sure that happens. 6 has no problem very blatantly breaking the rules, especially if it means he wins. Goldberg with a dominating sequence.
Yeah, some flaws in 6's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, just tossing them with ease.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, into a spine buster, crippling.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Kicks out in the nick of time.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
Able to avoid that one.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Neck breaker.
Boom!
Just like that, Goldberg turns things around.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
He's able to counter Goldberg.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Goldberg rallying the crowd behind him.
6 stopping all that nonsense right now.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
That's what Goldberg's all about. Just trying to pummel the opposition.
Power slam. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Still not staying down for the count.
And Goldberg always fares best in a short match. How does he keep his opponent from forcing him into deep waters?
Goldberg cannot hold back for a single second. His greatest asset is his power. The only time Goldberg is ever in trouble is when he tries to get fancy. So don't get fancy. Stick with what works.
Misses on the springboard.
Landing hard off the back suplex.
Look at the confidence from Goldberg. Ooh, impressive awareness from him.
He's going up.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. He's going for the pin. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Jaws match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Just stretching out the arm. Boom. What a way to get out of that one.
One counter met by another.
Look at that intensity just pulsing out of Goldberg.
Spear nearly cut in half.
That is classic Goldberg. That's the reason why this man holds such a feared legacy.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports center. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And Six is really being knocked around here.
Nothing fancy about that, but Goldberg is seeing great results by sticking with what works. Check out this power. Military press way up there.
Military press slam. Gut-wrench suplex.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
He's able to counter that. Six might be waking up.
Six trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Ripped in the hard way.
Domination from Goldberg.
Goldberg cashing in on his opportunities.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Oh, and then slinging him into the apron.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Goldberg fights that off.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Deposited across the barricade.
Oh, God.
Sliding into the ring now.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
Running bulldog. Heading to the top now.
This could do it.
Take off.
Six gets reversed.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
X-Factor!
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Goldberg has set his target.
Goldberg has his sights directly on his opponent now.
Saw it coming and counters it.
The energy in here.
Goldberg. He's going to set his opponent up. He's going to do it. Here we go.
Jackhammer.
Goldberg might take it here.
2. The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, Dallas Hain!
Nobody does it better.
The only man to this day who can pull off the South High Five and make it look cool. That is the magic of DDP.
Here comes Scott Hall.
One of the toughest men in sports entertainment.
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds,
A founding member of the NWO is disrespectful as they come.
Forever the bad guy, and the people love it. He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
Been waiting ages for this match. You can feel the emotion. Great show of sportsmanship.
You love to see it.
Mutual respect between these competitors.
I gotta say, this, though, is true sportsmanship.
This match is underway, and I have to commend them for that display of esteem between these superstars.
And I like that this is all going down with a spirit of good competition. It's not about win or lose. It's about seeing who the better athlete is for real.
Setting up for a pump handle. WWE fans cheering them on. And a backbreaker.
And Page telling the crowd to watch him.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
And he turned it around. The reversal by Page.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man. With the greatest of ease.
He fails to connect. Oh, what a clubbing blow. He turns it around on Hall. Bam!
Down he goes.
Page is taking charge.
And I don't see Page slowing down whatsoever.
Corey, what's got to be the go-to strategy against someone like DDP?
Well, timing's everything, Cole. You don't want to make unnecessary mistakes against Page because he will capitalize. Stay precise, stay locked in, and attack when the moment is absolutely right.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Boom! Read that one.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle.
Backbreaker. Can he do it here? Oh, he kicked out.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand. And that was one heck of a combo there.
Deep
Cover. Is it enough? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Oh, my God. He goes for the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Setting up for a pump handle. WWE fans cheering them on.
Big
look battered.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair. Paige was waiting for it.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb. Planted. Straight into the pin. There's two. Yeah, no. He doesn't. Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Goes into the corner.
Getting him up.
Oh, he had that scouted. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Scott showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
Hall saw it coming.
Counters and counters. Even.
DDP taking control here. Setting up.
A vintage diamond cutter.
Look at Scott. His lights are off. Dallas Page calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Snake eyes! Scott now lacking any signs of resistance.
Scott showing weakness here.
Big time backbreaker. And he is directed into the corner.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Face first they go.
At last, Hall keeping that string of offense in check.
Scott trying to bring the fight back in this one.
And that stops whatever Hall had intended. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, no. Power bomb across the barricade. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Big time backbreaker. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Calculating the next move here.
Lights out, face first. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
From the heavens! That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Onto the steel. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Opponent doubled over, and that can only mean one thing.
Big diamond cutter. Did Page just finish this?
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. The bad guy clearly not sweating his opponent here.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Turned it around into a DDT.
Page has him sized up.
Hooked up, driven down.
Effective counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Big time backbreaker. Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
defense from him.
Brilliant countering by
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond Cutter.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
There's an endless amount of fight still left in Scott Hall.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now. Ooh, nasty kick.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
That brawling offense from Hall is weighing heavily now.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Just like that, Page finds a counter.
The crowd is fired up. Page is fired up. Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Has to find a way out of this.
Boom! Face first.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
DDP back in the ring now. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Ooh, big right hand.
Another one. Another big right hand. And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
He's looking to finally put Hall away.
DDP even more determined than ever now. Big time backbreaker.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Setting up for a pump handle. WWE fans cheering them on. And a backbreaker.
Stopping that offer.
Scott Hall. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Great way.
DDP. Big kick to the gut. Oh, he's going to do it. Oh,
The diamond cutter. No way Scott's getting up now.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's 2. It's over. It is over. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, Diamond Dallas Page.
Managed to stay focused, kept 2 eyes on the ball, and now our winner.
Carry yourself like a winner, like a true competitor, and so it shall be.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. The EST of WWE.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring. Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Jade Cargill here, ready to get things going.
Unparalleled power truly is the name of the game when it comes to Jade Cargill. And believe me, this woman loves to play.
And what's fun for Jade, unfortunately, isn't as much fun for her competition.
But standing across the ring, you've got the toughest, the fastest, the strongest, the very best this business has to offer in Bianca Belair. That's the EST coming to stake her claim once again.
I couldn't have said it better myself, and you could argue that no other superstar pushes themselves the way Bianca Belair does to embody all of those qualities to truly be the EST.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And the shoulders up.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early. Some well-timed defense on her part.
What a reversal. Spear. Down for the pin. Slips the shoulder up.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin.
Ouch. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Jade working towards dismantling her opponent. Oh, damaging the arm.
We know all about Bianca's crazy power in the ring, but what else does she bring to the table that could tip the scales in her favor here?
I'd say it's Bianca's commitment to winning. Belair is truly a ferocious competitor who simply refuses to lose. Where other competitors would give up, Bianca doubles down and keeps fighting to win.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And Cargill about to be in a dire situation here. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure on the... Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? Bianca Bianca gets she can end this thing right here. And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Taking out the knee.
Not one. Not two. But three. No way. Right into the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Cargo drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Not one. Not two. But three. Big clotheslines. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Fall away slam into a kip up.
She goes for the cover.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Shoulders down, going for the cover. The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Look at this power from Bianca Belair. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Caught the leg.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Watch out. Frog splash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she kicks out at two. Not yet.
Cargill telling her opponent to bring it.
The ref getting a big piece of this superstar's mind right now.
Just some Kurt pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
In a kick out. Ref looks sharp there.
Certainly looked to be on the up and up to me.
Uh-oh. Jade now trying to capitalize.
And what a throw.
She counters it.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
Good call, here. Look at the big lift. Big Show power. Big Show power. Here we go, baby. You just got cheated.
Does that finish Bianca off?
Two. Amazing.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Ooh, reversal catches Bianca.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Springboard!
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Belair able to counter.
Planted with the DDT instead. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. Essentially dead weight being set up on...
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Good shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it.
Superplex!
Stiff elbow will break that up. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Neither Bianca nor Jade giving an inch here. This has become more than a match. This is a battle of mythic proportions right now. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table. Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Excellent opportunity for Belair to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle. She
Right there.
You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Jade looking dangerous in there.
Belair has to weather a storm here.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh, man.
Into the barricade.
Bianca keeps her away.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. In a big boot.
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one.
Less and less time remaining on the count. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Things are heading ringside now.
Cargill pausing to soak up all the adulation.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow. Jade Cargill, so strong, so dominant. What a display! And this won't end well.
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights, looking to put this one away.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Bianca showing why she is the toughest.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Cargill's got Belair struggling to weather the storm.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
And she thwarts the pin attempt.
Oh, come on. She's just playing now. Showing off her fast thinking there. Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
Bianca's gonna do this.
Bianca showing all her power and athleticism. Bianca in position, ready to put Jade away here. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Powerbomb.
Slips out of the way.
What a counter!
Dueling reversals.
Sent hard into the corner.
Ooh, big deal.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
And Bella expected that. Going after the arm in a big way.
An all-out attack from Jade.
Bianca has the tide of this match in her favor.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Bianca is going to look to press the advantage here.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Big lift from Jade Cargill, showing off the power here. Oh my God, man. Wait a minute. Jade
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. Oh, look at showing I'm the champ. Hold that title high. I'm the champ. And the champ's got company.
When you've got the gold, there is always a bullseye on you. And perhaps the next challenger has just appeared.
Here comes MFT. And a fight's about to break out.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Solo Sikoa at a combined weight of 450 pounds. Tama Tonga and Tongalua and MFT.
Gentlemen, just take a look at the army that Solo has assembled. Doesn't need his brothers, doesn't need his cousins. Just these guerrilla soldiers.
Yeah, MFT is tough, but they just abuse the rules. Just abuse the numbers game. Just you wait. Once the locker room teams up against them, MFT might run into some trouble.
Therein lies the trouble. Everyone else in the locker room is focused on themselves. But this family tree, it's unshakable.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 420 pounds. Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
Do you guys know they're also bandmates?
We're all about that rapid-fire rock and roll attack in the ring.
Machine Gun's looking ready and fired up as always.
Completely focused on making it to the top of the tag division.
Whenever the MFTs are in action, you know not all of them are letting their presence be known yet. This is a group of men that have everyone in WWE watching their backs at all times.
Yeah, full of power and dominance. There's nothing this group of monsters won't do to ensure they come out on top. I'm sure everyone is keeping their heads on a swivel with MFT in action.
And there's a reason so many tag teams cite the Motor City Machine Guns as one of the most influential teams around.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before two.
And Tangaloa heads him off with the pass.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Just wrenching away.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime. He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
He counters with a great reversal. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Placing him in the corner. Reversal on Sabin.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
What a display of strength here. He gets slammed down. I think he really felt that one.
Sabin certainly put his best effort behind that move.
This could be trouble. Shelley might get the submission.
Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock.
The leg is only getting cinched in deeper, struggling to force a break.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
And saw what was coming there. Headbutt. Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Right into the midst.
Can he put it away? No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Quick escape from danger there.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Double super kick.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellent.
Uh-oh. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. Big time spine buster.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. A kick out to stay alive.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
And Tama Tonga reverses.
Tama Tonga has him clutched.
Samoan drop.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Just kicks out.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Boom! Oh, Tom.
Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Bang! He finds a counter. Crucifix. I love this. The old forearm smash combo.
He gets the tag.
Measuring their opponent. A gator roll. And now into a Falcon Arrow.
And Tama moves.
Caught flat with the forearm. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Strong kick out there.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
No, he kicks out.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Bam! What a clothesline. And he moves in for the cover. He gets an emphatic kick out.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
And down with the suplex.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Well-timed counter on Tama Tonga.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Neck breaker. And Shelley is
Hooked up, and boom! Axe handle finds its target. Now that's a bell ringer. Boom!
Goes for the kick, but it is caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Uppercut connects. No.
Crash and burn. A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Sabin lining it up from the top turnbuckle.
From above.
Soaring all the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Ouch.
Oof, driven down.
Clothesline. Tamatanga goes for the pin. And a count stopped short of 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Into the pin. Can Sabin recover? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
It could be all over. And a strong kick out at 1.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Able to parry that one. What a super kick right there. Barely making the tag there.
It retaliates with a counter. And Tongaloa heads him off at the pass.
This has become a match that is going to end up on their greatest moments list.
And they're still not done.
Stalking
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Group enter the SJD McDowner Inferno match plays Intercontinental Championship. Hello bro, smiling face with smiling eyes.
He does not want to be in.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
What a kick out! This match has been absolutely incredible. The WWE Universe is absolute.
Here's the cover, is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Kick out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Turns that in his favor.
What a power slam.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Tongaloa laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Exploder suplex.
The neck taking all that damage.
Arm wringer.
Oh, got caught with a big shot right to the face.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Samoan driver.
Tongaloa pausing to soak up the adulation.
Got him in the corner now.
Just like that, Tongaloa gets stopped.
Oh, elbow.
You hit Sheila on 1,789.
Barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric. He's headed to the top now.
Incoming! And nobody home on that one.
He's stuck now.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Tosses him back in now. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
This could do it.
Up high.
Sidesteps that.
Tonga Loa trying to fire himself up. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Set up in the corner now.
Over and over and over. Wow. Down they go.
Tonga Loa reverses and looks to capitalize.
Could be thinking of something big here.
Turns it around.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
German suplex. And Tonga Loa has taken on a lot of damage in this match.
And Tonga Loa is getting dragged into some deep waters.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. That catches Sabin looking.
Knee to the face.
He's got him caught.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now inverted DDT. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up. Into a crumpling Michinoku driver. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
There's the tag.
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there.
But a shot to the jaw. Propping him up in the corner.
Dodges out of the way.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag. Open up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Is this it? Saving with the cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Big shots to the gut.
The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Jumping DDT. My. Ooh. Picture perfect.
Taking his time to perfectly measure. Ooh. Oh!
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
midsection. Manages to reverse it. Clothesline! Off with their head. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. A show of disrespect from Sabin.
Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Where's Tama Tonga going now?
From the top!
Whoa, look out!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Oh, Sabin creates an opportunity.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Shelley just looking to humiliate his opponents.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
He's able to beat the count just in time. What are they going to do outside here?
That'll do it.
Oh my gosh.
Tama Tonga showing plenty of intensity here.
Tama continues the assault.
Legs caught. Oh, Sabin, his opponent on his shoulders. Into a cradle shock.
Terrible position for Tama Tonga.
I can't remember a tag team match in recent memory that was even close to as good as that one was.
Here are your winners, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns!
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
Ray Phoenix has something to say by the look of things.
The crowd is buzzing about what he has to say about the champ.
That's how you call your shot.
And he's hoping the champ will return fire.
Who do you think you are interrupting the champ like this?
I have a feeling we're going to find out exactly who he thinks he is.
The champ got his answer. It's going down next week.
Hopefully he didn't just set up the end of his title reign.
The twisted Wyatt 6.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 474 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Dexter Lumis and Joe Gacy, the Wyatt Six.
The Wyatt 6 are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. Each member is just a little out of their minds.
And yet unified in the ring in their pursuit of causing mayhem.
The Wyatt Six share a dark, twisted purpose.
Ladies and gentlemen, set your DVR because the fastest moving tag team around has arrived. Axiom and Fraser are looking to add to their highlight reel and win total tonight.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 336 pounds, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Axiom!
We've seen Axiom and Frazier reach the highest highs, but also crash and burn.
There are two sides to the never slow down coin.
The monstrous images of the Firefly Funhouse come to life. The Wyatt Six have been on an absolute tear, easily pushing aside any other team that's brave enough to face them in the ring.
Under the leadership of Uncle Howdy, the Wyatt Six have cast an ominous shadow over the WWE, demanding everyone in attendance lets them in.
And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it. Fraxium is the best tag team in the world right now. These guys just need that opportunity to let the world know what a lot of people already know. Fraxium is the future.
Well, tonight just might be the night that opportunity knocks for Fraxium.
What's he going to do to Axiom?
Uh-oh. Axiom reverses.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Good God, aiming to take their head clean off.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Easily kicks out of that one.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there. Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Axiom has got to flip the switch soon.
And there's a kick out at one.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Ah, jeez.
Getting him into the corner.
Sliding forearm to finish the job.
Quick pin attempt here. He kicks out before two.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Delivers the knee. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Let's see what Gacy can do with the opportunity.
Got him on that turnbuckle. Oh, he flips that around. Axiom looking to get back into this.
Could be the table turner Axiom desperately needed.
Oh, my God. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner. And there's the tag.
setting them up in the corner.
The stomp in every single part of his body. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Turning the tables.
Planting up high on the top turnbuckle.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Nathan retaliates. Springboard, corkscrew, crossbody.
In off the tag.
Shoulder tackle. A chance to win it here. Kicking out fast here. Axiom still in it.
Might have caught a second wind hit.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. And there's the kick out.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
He connects with a counter. That's what they call me, the hot shot. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Oh, my God. Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Big drop kick connects.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Whip down the barricade.
Goes right through it. Ooh. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Right in the gut.
Makes it back into the ring to avoid the counter.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's really not making this easy.
Super kick.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Barely kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Dropped hard on the spot.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Oh!
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Axiom has got to flip the switch soon.
Oh, across the top rope.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Turns it around. And Axiom got turned around there.
As unsafe a position as can be. Mounted on the turnbuckle. And now,
Big suplex.
Joe with the pin. This might be over. Kicks out.
they may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ripping at the eyes. Took him out at the knee. Cover for the win. Got it. No, just a two.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Foot just stomping down. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Joe Gacy's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Elbow drop. Looking to tip the legs out.
Kick to the body.
Joe Gacy, making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Axiom reverses. Axiom looking to get back into this.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself. Sent down with a bulldog instead.
He's climbing the turnbuckles.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Oh, my God.
An impressive sequence from Joe.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Boom. Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Oh, what a drop kick. He connects with a counter.
Looks like Nathan is locked in on his opponent.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Bullseye with the drop kick. And now thrown back into the ring. Boom, face first.
Joe Gacy is now being sized up.
Countering that offense. Joe putting it all on the line. That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Connects off the springboard. From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back. For all his heart, it looks like Frazier may have hit his limit.
Oh, sent hard into the...
Return to the SJV McDowell Inferno match plays Intercontinental Championship. Hello there, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, follow user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses. Admitted it show on 1789.
Overkill, man.
Stomping away. And connects with the kick.
Running bulldog.
All that blood has got to be stinging his eyes.
Getting his opponent on their feet on top of the announcement.
With a Uranagi through the table. Oh, baby, the carnage is going down now.
Just look at, he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Tags in here.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Swept the leg right out from under. Look at the confidence from Frazier.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Planted with a Uranagi.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Driving the point of the elbow in.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
A defiant kick out. after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Strong tackle.
Lifts him up. Spine buster.
Last second knee to the face there.
Oh, look out!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
What's he got in mind here?
Absolutely incredible.
Boom! Brought down with the sling blade.
The powerhouse Loomis on the wrong side of things there.
Oh, man! A boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. He climbs back into the ring just in time.
DDT! Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Shoulder tackle.
Finding their way out of this position.
With elbows to the face.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Strong overhead chops. Down another.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Assailing the joints of the leg. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing.
Such a prime example of Loomis' calm aggression.
Working on the arm.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Strong impact. Keys.
Oh, and now Loomis is bleeding.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Brought in the hard way.
Loomis is showcasing his strength.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Placed him in the corner here. And Loomis able to reverse that.
A string of counters.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? And another. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Boom! Face first. Lifts him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Boom, and he manages to reverse. Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, yeah, Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Looking to take it to the air. Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Looks like Fraser is feeling it.
Springboard drop kick. Turning it into a pin for the win.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Fraser gets met with a response. Raw power. It could be lights out. A triangle choke by Loomis. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
I can't remember a tag team match in recent memory that was even close to as good as that one was.
Here are your winners, Dexter Lumis and Joe Gacy, the Ryan 6.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
The OTC is here. He's Roman Reigns.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns is still at the top of his game, at the pinnacle of this business.
Dominance on another level, man. That's what Roman delivers every time he steps through the ropes.
Reigns has lost a lot. Allies, family members.
Yeah, but he's still got that focus, that fortitude. Roman is still a force to be reckoned with.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one. Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Tell me about the time that you worked with Cody Rhodes when he was known as Stardust.
Well, that was an interesting experience for me. We had some pretty big moments together, including at SummerSlam in 2015, but Cody Rhodes, the Stardust version, versus Cody Rhodes before our eyes right now, there's no comparison. The Cody Rhodes we've got these days is 100 times the superstar Stardust ever was.
Roman Reigns in the ring tonight.
Oh, you talk about a top-tier superstar? Maybe one of the best of all times? That's Roman Reigns. It's that cool confidence. Roman never doubts himself.
Sometimes that confidence has betrayed Roman. But I'd say 9 times out of 10, he's right to believe in himself so completely.
But then we've got the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. The son of the Dream is one of the most tenacious and impressive opponents you could ever face in WWE. Cody always plays to win.
And he often does win. Cody Rhodes is so talented and has a fighting spirit unlike any other superstar. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Oof!
Duck under, duck.
German suplex turns the tides. We know what's racing through his mind.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Oh, planted.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And that was only a 1.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this. Boxing their way out of that move. Bionic elbow.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk.
Will he get on with it already?
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Boom! DDT. All tied up now. Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Boom! Getting grounded and now put him to a headlock.
What a punch! Boom, what a punch! Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole. And if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
Boom, what impact!
Goes for that power slam, denied.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
And Cody is all business now.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Power slam. Good night. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Gets the shoulder up in 1.
Still showing some signs of life here.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Cody seizes opportunity and takes control of the OTC. A bionic elbow. Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Looking to go up high.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Kick gets caught.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Look at Rhodes getting the crowd involved.
Double axe handle. He can't seem to find any answer here.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Straight into the pin. 2. And he powers out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Avoided any damage there. Flying forearm, landing flush.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, you can tell that any pain Cody's feeling right now, he's completely pushing past it, using it as a true adrenaline rush.
Boom. Move.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Uh-oh. Way too... Crash landing.
What a forearm shiver. Higher rent district for Cody Rhodes.
Sky high.
Hope no water in the pool.
Turns it around.
And Reigns needed that badly.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
How much more can Reigns withstand?
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Reigns able to get out of the way. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsaults.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Wards off that offense from Cody. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And Rhodes continuing his chart, looking to put this one away here. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Here we go, Cody Rhodes. He set it up. Vertebrator.
And into the pin.
2. No, 2 count.
What a match.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied.
Tied in knots. This is damage that'll take days to...
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Turned it around with a reversal. Big counter from Reigns.
Reigns drawing a big...
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Sent down head first.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting.
Roman's shoulders are down. Kicks out.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Getting air with that forearm.
Reigns now losing ground.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Reigns finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
With the lariat.
Blow for blow. Hit for hit. Cody and Roman just keep going at it.
Going for it.
Suicide dive.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Springboard. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a huge miss. Just like
letters, crashing into the barricade with such force.
And down with a backdrop. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Moving into the ring. Springboard! He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Blast off! Oh, moonsault! Big time payoff off a big time risk.
And he retaliates.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes a bionic elbow.
Back into the ring here.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Side effect. Oh, colliding with the barricade. In a big boot.
Oh.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
He gets back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's in a bit of agony now.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Rhodes telling his opponent to bring it.
Ooh. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
They've poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation. Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Serious impact with the barricade. Cody Rhodes with a few jabs. Oh, wait a minute. He's going to wind it up. Here we go. Oh, yes. Bionic elbow.
An impressive sequence from Cody.
Yes, Roman needs to start reacting quicker.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
He wants this fight on the outside. We can see a count out here.
Rhodes making his way out to the ring again. And now Cody's coming back inside the ring.
Oh, wait a minute. Setting the opponent up. Oh, crossroads. Oh, we're going for the ride one more time. Oh, here we go. One more crossroads. Here we go.
That's got to do it for the American Nightmare.
Unbelievable show of force.
Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Just an unbelievable scene here tonight. Think about everything Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns put their bodies through.
This was the best of the best clashing. Cody needed this to prove his worth, not only to Roman, but also to himself.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
The following contest is an Inferno match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos,
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring. The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
and his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Oh, I like this kid. J.D. McDonough. That #1 stunner. He's got that intense style, man. In your face offense all the time.
Hard not to have in-your-face offense with the size of his head. But all jokes aside, there's no denying just how good JD is in the ring.
Oh, he's that Irish ace, man. And he's making people take notice every time he's on the scene.
And not just because his head takes up most of the screen when he's on camera.
We don't get to see Inferno matches too often. I'm sure any superstar stepping into this situation for the first time is going to have a healthy amount of fear in them. And hold on a second,
What a cheap shot.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
Word. This is the moment you start to question why you agreed to an Inferno match.
Drop toe hold.
Boom.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
JD surveying things beneath the ring. What's he got up his sleeve? He gets into the ring. Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Not looking good. In this position. Down. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the deck.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
And another counter.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, no. Look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Opportunity now for McDonough to capture some momentum.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
And this one could be moving to ringside. And JD gets that turned back on him.
A stalemate of counters.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Oh, man.
And Penta can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Bam! Super kick.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
Getting back into the ring now.
Kick to the body, into the cold red. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Shoving him into the corner now. Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
Are you kidding me? Through the table.
He'll never be the same after that trip through a table. Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Out again goes Penta. He's making his way to ringside now.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Not a good spot to be in. No. Power bomb out of the apron. Explosive assault from Penta.
McDonough needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Driven right into the post. Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Whipped down a barricade.
Goes right through it.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he's going with the great equalizer here. The steel chair.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Ooh, connected full force with the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Oh, grabbing the belt.
Up goes the Irish Ace.
Wants to finish this.
Up high. Quick thinking from Penta.
Penta, pull the arm for the sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yes.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this.
Penta setting it up. Gonna set his opponent up. Here we go.
The table has exploded. How are we supposed to do our jobs now?
I don't think they really thought that far ahead, Wade.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
And a well-timed counter.
Up across the shoulders and driven straight down.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Taking the title into hand here.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down. Ooh, using that championship with such malice. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Big knee to the midsection.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. To the sky.
Crashing to the floor.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here. And now Penta is playing to the crowd, waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice.
Up into the fight. Uh-oh.
JD expected that one.
Slam down.
Oh, God. Right into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Oh! Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
Penta is holding nothing back.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
What now? What could Penta be searching for under the ring?
The run is big. Surprisingly, one of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Penta's in a drop.
Saw an escape and now might profit.
Penta's gonna set it up.
Penta driver.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Using that chair right now. Gonna apply an armbar.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
Not looking to win this right now, just looking to inflict as much damage as humanly possible.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Look out! A slingshot across the body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar flexing their technical acumen. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
That'll turn your lights out. And he gets set back into the ring. Now count out as he takes things out of the ring. Great reaction from JD.
Finally, JD's able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
Yeah, McDonough able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Into the barricade. He gets back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Look at this. This can't be good. Down the dragon. Under the steel.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now.
What a counter. Opportunity now for McDonough to capture some momentum.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
A bit of provocation for Penta.
And all eyes are on Penta now.
McDonough absolutely not backing down.
He'll make his way to the ring. A reversal. He saw that coming. Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
Positioning them in the corner here.
And Penta reverses it.
Sequence of reversals there.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And his moves may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target visual.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby. Oh, ouch.
Smiling, dipping out of harm's way.
Drop those ready. With the greatest of ease.
Diving clothesline. You see the height.
Just grab that bag and up.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
McDonough recognizing a chance to end this.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. McDonough unleashing
J.D. McDonough with
Penta now looking to connect with it.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And into the corner. Penta with a kick to the midsection. From the middle rope. Mexican destroyer.
But is that enough to introduce them to their fiery end?
Just look at the size of those flames now.
There's absolutely no way you can walk through those.
JD got out of dodge.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Down planted into the steps. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
He's able to reverse it.
But dropping behind, cranking the neck.
DDT.
Targeting the arm now.
Shattering impact right there.
Being carried around now.
A bit of provocation for Penta. He slipped out of the
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
An elbow will break down. Knees right to the back.
all those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Drop toe, my goodness.
Super kick.
Penta just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Ah, that's what he gets for acting kid out there.
Taunting their opponent. Before delivering a leg drop. But his torso continues to be the target here.
And it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
And just like Penta, Mexican destroyer.
And now he has to get the Flames involved after that attack.
Penta gets her sending right back.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And Penta reverses it.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Man, what timing on that counter. Crucial moment. Bang! What a knee. He answers right back.
Trash can straight to the face. Boom.
Oh, God. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Oh, God.
Explosive assault from Penta.
JD.
No! Stops the kick.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Count counters on top of counters.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Struggle now, trying to force their opponent into this Inferno match. Finally,
an absolutely brutal match between them. Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
He won the match, and the championship with it.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
Jacy Jayne certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, Jacy Jayne works harder.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. A lot of anticipation around this match tonight. This is for the NXT Women's Championship, the top prize for the women of NXT.
You talk about a title with history, a title that has proven to be a queen maker in this industry. To hold this...
Scoreboard applied to put this one away.
And she kicks out right away.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now. Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, man. Face buster. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Finds a counter for Paxley. Ooh! Neck breaker!
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
cover for the title. The champ with a quick kick out.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Falls Count Anywhere matches can be absolutely unpredictable. What do you think will be the biggest factor in this match?
It's all about not letting your emotions take the wheel here.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
What's Paxley?
Uh-oh.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Power slam. The pin for the championship. She kicks out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Paxley comes right back at her.
Oh, taken down hard with that Russian leg sweep.
Elbow drop.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, bad. Taking things to the top rope.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Planted with a neck breaker. The champ with the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. You can tell she's still dazed and the situation is not going to get any better.
Neck breaker. She's heading outside the ring now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Oh, now with a kendo stick with a crossface. Oh my God, superhuman power. Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Crushing impact from that knee.
She evades the attack.
Drop kick on target.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing
For the title, new champ. The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
The ref didn't even get to 2. Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
All tangled up inside. Face buster. Massive senton.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, and the champ kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
For the title!
She breaks the count quick.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here. JC moved at the right time. Ooh, stinging kick.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes.
Bang. Crucial counter there. Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Slipping out of the way there.
She's looking very comfortable with that kendo stick. Should make anybody think twice.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And she breaks the count.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Oh, what a knee.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Cross
taking even more of a beating here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Forearm to the jaw.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
The champ might have put this one away.
And JC Jane remains on top of the competition.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, JC Jane.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Oh, yeah, man. Hank and Tayyar. You gotta love these two. Those Raleigh boys.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, the NXT Tag Team Champions, Hank Walker and Take Legend, Hank and Tank!
These two may be sharing a barely functioning brain cell, but Hank and Tank are always good for a fight.
I love these guys. Honk, honk.
But you three got a timeshare on that same brain cell, Cole.
These guys know how to get attention, that's for sure. They made arenas full of people start honking. They've got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by Ren Sinclair, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
One thing Charlie Dempsey definitely learned from his dad was the love of old school grappling.
Yeah, this kid is old school mean, too. He's not messing around in the ring, man. You want to watch yourself around Charlie Dempsey because he is gnarly, man. It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And his partner from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans!
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct. It took Hanging Tank some time to figure out who they are as a tag team. They talked to some of the all-time great teams about what worked and, more importantly, what works for them. And now, look at them. We're looking at a well-oiled machine, and there's no stopping that machine. The Belly Boys! Hulk, Hulk!
I believe they call themselves the Belly Bandits, but I get your point. Hank Walker and Tank Ledger, two young superstars with energy to spare and a style all their own.
And guys, it's so great to be back here in Minneapolis, the home of such great sports entertainment history.
Pummels the shoulder. And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Taking him to the corner now.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Headbutt to the gut! Looking for the quick pin.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight. Go.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. He's got control.
Thunderous atomic drop.
Oh, that fisherman suplex.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that only gets a 1 count.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Ooh! What are they doing here?
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Wow! Belly. Great sequence of offense from Ledger.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
There's the pin.
And he easily kicks out of the count.
Still in it.
Big clothesline. Oh, an arm breaker. He can do it here. Raising the arm before one.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
Pin.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
Submission locked in tight.
We're going to see it.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Getting him in place, but for what?
You've got the upper hand, and now is the time to exploit this situation. And exploit they are.
Oh, an avalanche back body drop. Absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high.
Stunner. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And a shoulder in the air.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Wards that off. What a response.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Check out the springboard.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
And again.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Sidewalk slam. Almost. And he goes for the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
He's still in this.
Tank making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Discus punch. Here's the pin. Kick out at one.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
splash.
He got the shoulder up in time.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Oh, this could do it for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. And that sunset flip, what a struggle here.
And Evans needed that badly.
Evans was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Covering their opponent for the win. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, he had that scouted. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Tank has culminated a great game plan now.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Incapacitating the shoulder.
What's Ledger preparing here?
Oh, that's side slam. That's raw power.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Ledger showing no mercy out here.
Tossing them aside.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Scoop slam.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
He's got Tank here.
Ripcord Spanish fly. He makes the tag here.
Oh,
Oh, back elbow. That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. And he kicks out of the pin and 1. Not quite enough to put him away.
oh, directly onto the chest.
Into a monkey flip. Ledger holding him at bay.
Going after the arm in a big way.
What's he in for? Ring rattling. And this might be Dempsey's night right here. And only gets a 1 count.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. It's locked in, the cross-face chicken wing.
After everything he's been, there's the save.
And that's just good teamwork. Dempsey has the leg hook into a regal plex. Boom.
Running bulldog. Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the sky. One-time bomb.
And Dempsey got led right into harm's way on that exchange.
An eruption of offense from Ledger.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Something big brewing.
Uh-oh. Oh, please don't do this. No. Avalanche German suplex. There's return fire on Tank.
He just saved himself.
And that was a first going for the cover. He might just have it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Slam down hard. Uh-oh. Cuts
fights the attack off.
He finds an opening.
Suplex. Tagged in here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Scoop slam. The cover. The cover. A kick out at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Oh, that'll shot. This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? No, he gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Tank has a full grasp. Oof! Atomic drop.
Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. Tank has culminated a great game plan now.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Looking to close this thing out.
3, no.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough.
Goes into the corner.
And he counters.
These two have learned each other so well.
High-risk territory for Evans. From the top. Elbow drop. And Evans looking to secure the victory. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlie Dempsey and Javon Evans.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
These two look like they were built in a machine shop. Hank and Tank are all grit, steel, and muscle. They don't care about the pomp and circumstance. For these two men, it is all about the fight.
Hard-nosed and always hungry for a win. Hank and Tank don't talk fancy or make excuses. They simply show up, throw hands, and leave it all in the ring every single week. And guys, it's so great to be back here in Minneapolis, the home of such great sports entertainment history. Working on the leg. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Taken down with a head scissor.
Tagging in his partner. Done up.
Ledger holding him at bay. Across the shoulders. Down hard. Wasteland into a senton. Got them off their feet here. Attempting an early cover here. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Oh, what a splash. Down for the pin. And skirts out of the pin.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Oh, with the suplex.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Tossing them aside. The fight being brought right to Evans' front door.
Yeah, a very motivated Ledger in front of us.
Counters with an attack on Evans. Tank has culminated a great game plan now.
This relentlessness is Ledger's trademark.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
A helpless Javon here. Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Stiff headbutt.
Setting him up for something big here. Heading off the beaten path here. And looking to turn up the intensity.
Big shove to the mat. Javon finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. The springboard attack.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
Still fighting the good fight here. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him. He's preparing for something.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Pin attack, here it is.
Almost 2.5.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, from behind. What a Frankensteiner.
And tag made. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Uncorks it up. Here he goes for the win. He narrowly avoids the count. Wow. Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh, an arm breaker.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
But what, guys? Ledger about to be stuck in a submission hold here.
Guillotine! It's in deep.
And it's just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bad position to be.
Looking to counter the guillotine. Look at this power.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Discus punch! And this might be Dempsey's night right here. And still in this.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Gut-wrench suplex!
Thunderous right hand.
Great sequence of offense from Ledger.
Yeah, Ledger just can't be stopped now.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Look out!
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. What a snapmare. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Goal! Launched into a springboard frog splash. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Thunderous right hand.
Full Nelson. Sit out slam.
Full Ledger.
After this, Nubutric Williams vs. Kit Wilson.
Looking for the pin, saving his team from defeat.
Steel cage match.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Stalking from above.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricanrana.
Tank wobbling. Looks vulnerable.
Counters with an attack on Evans. Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam.
It's do or die for Evans.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Nothing good happens on the top rope. This could end it all.
Shoved down hard.
Bloodline back.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Wants to finish this.
Taking off.
Misses big time.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Like a brick wall running into you. Off the ropes. There's a reversal. Good God! Picked out of midair into a power slam. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
And he turned it around.
Scoop down.
And Evans digging deep, finding some late fire here.
I think Javon can smell blood in the water. He's looking to end this.
At Mohit Shorlan 1789.
Brought down with the back suplex. And And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Sends her opponents across the ring. Oh, what a shoulder tackle.
Tag. Oh, here we go. He's about to clean house.
Focusing on the shoulder there.
Dempsey has the leg hook into a regoplex. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Walker with good timing on the reversal.
Charlie looking to apply the submission hold. Can he do it?
The cross-face chicken wing. Perfectly executed submission hold.
Keep the team in this one. Fisherman suplex. Oh, this is just flat punishment. What a punch. Walker caught by surprise.
Javon Evans sending a clear message here.
What are they going to do outside here? Ooh. With the counter.
Looks like Charlie is locked in on his opponent.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
A double team here.
Leaping enziguri to the back of the head.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Setting up.
Dempsey starting to get the crowd involved. Ooh, I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, he saw it coming. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out.
He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to cook. What's he going to do? Kick him up. Thunderous power slam.
Forget the announce table being broken. I think we've got some bones being broken.
I'm going to say that this is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them. Something we'll look back on in the future. Walker with good timing on the reversal.
Targeting the leg with that stomp.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
barricade. Face first into the barricade.
Oh, strong impact.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Returns to the ring, beating the count.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Dempsey in a bit of danger.
Dempsey is getting shot down at every turn.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Oh, countering with a chop block will halter any attack. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam.
Game, set, and match for Tank.
Not a single person in this place is taking flight.
One-time bomb! And Dempsey becomes the recipient of another hard blow.
Yeah, Charlie might be close to being shut down.
And Tank just taunting his opponent now.
Going big here.
Suicide dive! Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Great sequence of offense from Ledger.
Ledger showing no mercy out here.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest. What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder.
And averting damage there. Boom. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Caught that and reversed it. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well. Ledger showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Tank trying to bring the fight back in this one. Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out slam.
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It's locked in, the cross-face chicken wing.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. He makes the save, getting his teammate out of that submission.
He tagged his partner in. Getting him into the corner.
Suplex. Things now not going well for Javon.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Evans wasting no...
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination.
Oh, turning it around.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
One step ahead of Hank there.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Oh, my God. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Yeah. Full contact right there.
Check out this power. Are you kidding me? A deadlift right off the mat with a slam. Brought in the hard way. Oh, that detoured right into a neck breaker.
Averts disaster with an elbow.
Oh, duck the clothesline. Turn around. Hitting combination here. What a move.
Oh, look at this.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Oh, my God. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Hank is taking charge.
And Hank's skill is off.
Flying. Got the knees up just in time. Oh, running Hurricanrana. Sent right into the corner. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The side like nothing, man.
Tossed like it was nothing.
Oh my God! Just sending bodies flying now, man.
Tossing them aside. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Check out this power. Are you kidding me? A deadlift into a power bomb.
Walker is feeling it. The end in sight.
Brought in the hard way. Counter. Saw it coming. And into the corner he goes.
Javon quickly moves.
Quick exchange of counters there.
One elevation. Hank is taking charge.
Walker's really turning it up now.
Ooh, tough hit to the legs.
Pounding the leg.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Hard hitting kick.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Tossing them aside. Close fist connects. He counters with a great reversal.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Walker with good timing on the reversal. One step ahead of Hank there.
Javon Evans able to avoid that one.
Check out this power. Are you kidding me? A deadlift right off the mat with a slam.
Walker making clear he has his number.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Brought in the hard way.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here are your winners, Hank Walker, and take leisure. Hey, and Tay!
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style on the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
and her opponent from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Starting things off with a good old scrap.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Just like that. She turned it around.
Working the leg with that move.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Nice counter from Monroe.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oof, that's going to leave a mark. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Frankensteiner. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
A weakening arm breaker.
Oh, man.
And so getting some pushback there.
It's obvious that Blake's trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
She gets out of there.
Oh, double knee face breaker. Cover here. Gets the shoulder up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
What's Ruka thinking here?
Flying. Oh.
Corey, what do you think Sol Ruca needs to do here to make sure she walks out with the win?
All gas, no brakes, Cole. Sol's unreal combination of agility, stamina, and athleticism has gotten her this far in WWE. There's no reason it can't get her the W here as well.
Up high! Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Lift Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Boom, kick. With the counter. Enziguri out of the corner. She's looking to go top rope here.
Taking flight. Look at the height.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Big kick out.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Trying the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
Set up in the corner now.
Ooh. Stop right to the gut. Ruka gets intercepted. Oh, what a kick. Standing moonsault.
Oh, the pinning combination. Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Boom. Rock with a knee lift. Poison Rana. It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a Poison Rana is a great reminder.
From above.
Incoming.
Corkscrew senton. Going for the cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's not going down quite yet.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, drop kick. Drop kick. Into the cover, but is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Just welting the back with those laces.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
And yet she continues on somehow. What resilience.
Monroe with the wherewithal.
Ruka's shoulders are down. This might do it.
Inopportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether.
Forearm! Shoulders down. This could be it. She breaks the ref's count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
She gets bounced into the corner. Nice counter from Monroe. And saw what was coming there.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle.
Corey, this is going to be nasty.
Feel like we're about to see a car crash.
Face buster!
Sol Ruka just goading her opponent. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems. Look out below. Escape just in time.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
What a hurricane. Denied with an elbow. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Reversal into the inverted DDT. Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch.
Oh! Knee to the face. What impact!
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Incredible athleticism. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Wards off the pin at 2.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Mind-blowing. Shoulders down. She might have her.
She kicks out with force.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Oh, across the top rope.
What's Ruka thinking here?
Launching. Getting the knees up just in time.
Drop kick from behind.
We're getting an up-close view of this bout now. Destructive arm breaker.
Monroe with the wherewithal to avoid that.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Monroe taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
And that canceled out Monroe's offense.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Oh, she retaliates.
Colliding with the announce table. No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that. From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Nice counter from Monroe. Blake looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Monroe able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Inverted DDT.
Fireman's carry by Ruka. Powerbomb. Sol Ruka is really gaining the momentum now.
And Sol Ruka's really stepping on the gas here with no signs of slowing down, proving just how hard it is to compete with her level of athleticism and agility. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Consecutive attacks keeping Monroe off her game.
And Ruka might have more in store.
An arm breaker. Back into the ring now.
A bit of hot dogging from Ruka here.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Power drop kick.
Absolutely blasted there.
It knew what was coming there. And heading up top.
Soaring. Moonsault.
This packed crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a
risky move here.
Face buster from up top.
This could do it. Oh, he's going to wrench that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain.
Oh, wait a minute.
Big shots. Big shots.
fighting back, however, punches to the midsection. Oh! Cover. Monroe for the win. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Backstage brawls scrapyard.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe!
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
Just as you'd expect, Monroe wasn't about to sully herself with a loss. Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE over Femi is inevitable.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first,
Patrick Williams vs. Kit Wilson.
310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Think about Femi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
Class is in session, gentlemen.
and his partner, accompanied by Thea Hale from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
This guy thinks he's a leader, an educator. But what
Look at Shaw on 1,789.
I do see your point. We've seen Chase U closing stores before, and it might happen again. That's not good for enrollment.
Doing mine. Roofing. Roofing casters.
Like it or not, Andre Chase is a quick thinker when the pressure's on.
Well, the pressure is on tonight.
The mastermind behind the culling. I wonder what Spears has got up his sleeve tonight. You just know he's been plotting something.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by Izzy Dane, representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Sean Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Sean Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
He's a mentor. He's a leader. Sean Spears. The GPS. If you let him, he'll always guide you in the right direction.
He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs.
And his partner, from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs!
Standing tall at 6'8", a true in-ring threat.
Yeah, Briggs cut his teeth on the independent scene where he was a standout, clearly towering over everyone he faced there. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. All set for competition in this one. And kicking it off, we have Obafemi and Andre Chase. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Sean Spears and Josh Briggs.
And the thing about a tag team match is, at the end of the day, it's going to come down to who makes the most mistake. Which team doesn't have the cohesion down, doesn't have that shorthand, doesn't stick to the game plan, doesn't have that magic, that unspoken bond that makes a tag team good or even great. Tag team wrestling, this is chess. It ain't checkers.
What a counter!
Hello smiling face with smiling eyes.
Goodness! Hard elbow shot to the face. Beautiful reversal right to the German. Oh, yes.
Sent into the corner.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream smiling face with sunglasses. Hi. Can you do my match?
Back and forth we go.
Oba creates an opening for himself.
He's completely tied up.
Irish coat. He's got him down to the pin here.
You hit Showdown 1789.
Breaks the count quickly.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Sean with great awareness.
What a flapjack. Big elbow.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, this is the hostility Femi wanted to bring.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Big clothesline.
And shoulders down, this might do it.
just driving the knee deep.
Got him in the corner now.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Over Femi with a full front grace.
This spells doom for Spears.
Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun, if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Obafemi is really showing his confidence.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Now Sean looking to end it here. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
And able to skirt around that attack. Clothesline. And able to evade the offense.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Spears on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Super kick, no. So crisp.
Pin. This could be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Flapjack. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Blast off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Tag made.
Has Oba in his grip.
He's got him down. Here we go. Quick count out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Great job anticipating Briggs. Scoop slam.
Following up with a pin.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one.
Club covers Briggs. This one for the win.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Oba dodges out of that.
Big dodge.
Oba Femi with the fall from grace.
Femi has him staring at the lights.
Obafemi.
With a fall from Grace.
Outlook is bad for Briggs.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Strong tackle.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Yeah, Femi with impressive offense. Now this is what I'm talking about, baby.
These Warriors are going at it.
And a Guzo, no escape from this. Out in hope.
He's looking fairly drained.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Josh showing he's not out of it.
Briggs isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
In a well-timed counter. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Obafemi,
The ruler with the fall from grace. And Spears is out.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Tonight we are truly witnessing
Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good.
Shove off right onto the turnbuckle.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Spine buster.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
And now thrown back into the ring. Boom! Face first. And Femi is going full tilt here.
Josh really having trouble with his defense.
Down with force.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
Chaos could be right on top of us. Ooh.
And Chase fends him off.
Chase making clear he has his number. Having an answer for everything.
Clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline. Gripping the neck.
Slam.
Utter chaos. Massive destruction. And our table is collateral damage.
Evades the attack.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, no. Head first. Oh, my God. Clothesline. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer. These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
Delivered into the barricade.
And Sean Spears looking to hype himself up here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Boom.
Running bulldog.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Clothesline.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
And Sean is starting to falter here.
One attack after another from Femi.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
And he fends off the attack.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Reversal after reversal.
Over Femi. Fall from grace. Isn't the finishing touch Femi needs?
Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Brought in the hard way.
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Big boot. Andre Chase with a
Hammerlock. Flatliner from Andre Chase.
This spells doom for Spears.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Choke slam. Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Uppercut right on target.
Wards that off. What a response.
Here they come in up the tag. Double team action now. Is it enough? Look at this. Boom. What a combo.
Femi throwing his opponent.
Huge top there.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Stopping that with a back elbow. Grabs a waistlock, but they're going to battle their way out of there.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, what a toss! Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. And Briggs heads him off at the pass. Defense from him.
Pumped up in the corner now. Femi able to evade.
Clothesline. Ooh, momentum's with Oba now.
Briggs getting carved and dissected. Quick thinking right there.
He's able to...
Oba Femi with a full front grace.
Femi has him staring at the lights.
2. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here are your winners, the team of Oba Femi and Andre Chase.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Booker, I know you've often had a lively reaction to Trick Williams' entrance. The hype this man generates around himself is really undeniable.
Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick, y'all.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
It's put up or shut up time.
Brooks Jensen has arrived. A man looking to rebuild himself.
And his partner from Radford, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
You have to feel bad for Brooks Jensen. He's already seen a lot of betrayal in such a short time.
Yeah, but that's when you need to flip the script. If Brooks Jensen wants things to go his way, he's got to do this his way.
Following the roadmap to his new life.
Tayyar is here.
And their opponents, first, from Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tayyar.
Tayyar is a man. When he sees an obstacle, he goes right through it.
There's no other way he'd do it, and it really works for him.
Here comes the underboss.
And his partner from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the underboss, Lorenzo.
I don't know how Stacks thinks he can just take control of the family. If you ask me, this guy is nothing more than a rat.
You can't blame the man for wanting to get out from under the thumb of the Don. Stacks did exactly what he needed to and sees control of the family on his own terms.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Time to get started with Trick Williams and Brooks Jensen. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Tayyar Heights, Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
Oh, yeah. And in a tag team match, it's all about staying fresh. You really got to cut the reach.
He goes for the quick pin. Not quite there yet.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Clothesline! Going to the cover. And bypasses the pinfall.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And he got there. He made the tag. Williams gets countered.
Countering each other again and again.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Now trampling the opposition.
Got out of dodge that time.
Stopped cold.
Looking to put him away. And a good strong kick out there.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long.
Setting them up.
Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Slam. To the arm. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, he flips that around. Taking off from the ropes. Tag made. Boom, what impact.
Brought in the hard way.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. A back suplex right onto the apron. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. A quick reversal by Williams.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And he is directed into the corner.
Double flapjack. The communication between these two is evident by that move. From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Take your time, enjoy it. Boom! Before the fist drops on your face.
Williams, avoid the offense.
All the way suplex. Can he do it? And he powers out.
Will he start a rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone? Oh!
Dax gets countered. Oh, and an uppercut.
No, pin attempt here.
Barely kicks out.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Face first with the flapjack. Oh!
Being set up in the corner for something. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Cuts the attack off. Counters with a claw across the eyes.
Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent. Back body drop.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Quick evasion from him there.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Tayyar's down. Could this be the end? And a kick out at only one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Shoving him into the corner now.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Turns that in his favor.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but...
Oh, the guy caught with a big shot to the face.
Reversal from Tayyar.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Oof!
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Jarring impact.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up. Whoa, big time blackjack. And a menacing look from Trick Williams.
Pump handle. Slam. Cover. Oh, come on. They're going to steal this one. Not quite enough to put him away. Boom. What an upper. Shoulders down. Does he have it? He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Gets driven into the corner.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Brought in the hard way.
Taken down with a body slam. Looks like Trick has taken the upper hand.
Tavion keeps getting cut down.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Drop kick to the face.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
And Heights got turned around there. Setting them up. Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Slam.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Neckbreaker. And a bad time for Tavion to find himself on the defensive.
Heights must be wondering how he's going to keep himself in this.
Placed him in the corner here. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Stomping down on that arm.
Right across the larynx.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Backdrop suplex.
Waist lock applied. Into a gator roll. Front face lock. Nice transition. Look at this power.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Back in the ring now. Ending the count with the lariat. Trick now for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out. Positioning them in the corner here.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
He's able to counter that. Height denies the attack.
And Tavion clearly ready for a fight here.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Just like that, Tavion gets stopped. Pump handle. Slam. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Double axe handle smash.
Reversal from Tayyar.
He tags out here.
Placing him in the corner.
Brutal club.
Tag in the corner. No way to escape now. Double axe handle connects. You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
Thunderous clothesline.
In now with the cover. Is enough to put him away? No, somehow kicked out.
He continues to stay in this fight, but for how long? How much more punishment can he truly withstand?
And he fights it off.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Beautiful rolling.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. Making the save. Still alive here.
And Heights is clearly looking for a fight here.
Lift off.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Oh, face first.
Knew a trick had coming. Reverse fireman's drop.
We all know what Tayyar is lining up for.
Effective counter.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a...
Oh, big chop block.
Oh, what a club.
Electric chair peppering their opponent with shots.
Big shots.
Uh-oh. The Gotch neutralizer.
Brooks ready for something.
DDT planted him.
Can that keep Tayyar down? Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot. Thunderous power slam.
Setting them up in the corner.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Drop kick to the face.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Devastating.
Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. will not end.
On top of the announce table.
Upper long.
Gonna be clean. And just planting them with that DDT there.
Our announce desk just imploded right in.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Heights had it measured. We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages. Nice hip toss. Battling that over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
This is can't miss action right now. And this crowd, here we go.
Suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Looks like things are about to get a whole lot.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Oh. We can see a count out here.
One step ahead there.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Oh, what a boot!
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, God.
Tayyar clearly ready for a fight here.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
Oh, but comes back with a big right hand.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Getting tagged in. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Clothesline! And Stacks fights back.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
Neckbreaker! Oof! Stacks gets countered. Big clothesline! Setting up. All the way out. Suplex.
Trent just adding salt to the wound right now.
To the temple, hoping to disorient.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings. Bullseye, trick shot to the kisser.
And Stacks laid out.
Brought in the hard way.
And Tayyar is failing to offer any resistance here.
Williams looking very determined.
Take off from the top rope.
Diving clothesline.
Oh, baby, he's measured.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Oh, right into a counter. Trick shot. Cover. Oh, come on. You're going to getting the pinfall.
And boom!
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Into the cover.
2 count. And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses. Hi. Can you do my match? At Mohit Shawlan 1789.
Here are your winners. The team of Trick Williams and Brooks Jensen.
2 great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
2 men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.